nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head.
And hello. Welcome back to another stream, The Legend of Heroes, Trails Through Daybreak 2. How's everybody doing today? We got Dre and Doom here. Glad to see you guys. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in. But yeah, we're getting back into some more Legend of Heroes, Trails Through Daybreak 2, and I'm in a good mood today. I had a nice workout this morning. Like, you know, sometimes you get like a workout done and you're just like, I don't know, like unsatisfied about it. It's like, that was like, I don't know, like I was just too tired, didn't get the adrenaline boost from the workout that you was expecting. And sometimes it's just like really tiring and you're just like, oh god, I can't physically move anymore. But today it was a good one. Like, I don't know, I feel tired but fulfilled, but also like I got that adrenaline boost, so I'm good. I'm feeling real nice. At work today, had a meeting with the State Business College. That sounds like a lot of fun, ? But I'm glad that you're off work, Doom. That's always definitely a good thing. Always nice to get an extra day off of work here and there. You didn't mention that you was going to take, you had to take today off for something, and then tomorrow you're taking off again for the Drunxos, which, I cannot wait. Very excited to give another Crab's Treasure a try tomorrow. That'll be a very fun time. That'll be a very, very fun time. But, yeah, today we're going to be getting back into Act 3 of Daybreak 2. And, it seems like this is going to be a very, very, very long act, considering we have, we got the, we were missing all of these Genesis, right? Like, well, the whole thing that we're doing is that, all of these Genesis that we collected in the last game got stolen from us by the, by the Crimson Grendel. And so we gotta go and get all 7 of those things back, which we just collected 1 more. So we now have 2 out of the 8. So we only got 6 more of these things to be collecting. But if we're gonna be collecting every single one of these in Act 3 here, oh boy, we're gonna be in here for a while. But yeah, we selected the thing for the terrorist investigation. Like, there was 2 options that we could have done. We could have gone down. We could have either investigated the True Grievance Brigade, or we could have reflected on ourselves and like reflected on ourselves, like figured out where we need to go, and like take a step back and things like that. Which is honestly a very good idea, but considering we have a bunch of racial terrorists out and about, I was just like, you know what, we should probably take care of that first before we start thinking about, where we're at, what we're doing, and all that stuff. I feel like, this might be something that's a little bit more pressing, so... yeah, we were doing that. And them pants, oh yeah, these pants are pretty, I love Shizuna. Shizuna is, she waifu. She totally waifu. Especially you put on her lightweight outfit there, and then you get to really get a close-up look at these pants that she's got going on. I don't know, I'm just saying, I don't see any underwear lines in that little, like, hip gap that she's got going on. I'm just saying, Shizuna, like, hey, yo, what are you, what is your dress code like? What is Ikaruga's dress code like? Well, she's very pretty, and she's very fun. A very fun character. What's up, Flash and Anna? Glad to see you both. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully, you're doing well today. Welcome on in. We're just, admiring the beauty that is Shizuna. God damn. Came at the right time. Indeed, you did. She bay AF. True. Both her and Rosette, like... These two are peak waifu. Peak waifu right here. I don't know...
Very well.
Realistically speaking, right, if I was in a situation there where like, if I was Van, right, and
All right, then.
I had these two absolute babes just, like, around in my life, right, I would definitely be trying to get with Rosette. But, I mean, I would definitely not be against getting with Shizuna either, right? Like, I mean, there's his ex-girlfriend, Elaine, right there, which she's, she's great and all, but, like, Rosette's, like, the super maid. Also, I'm a sucker for blue hair. And then we got Shizuna, who's just a wild card, which, is so much fun. I love the feisty ladies. But I also love the very mature, reliable, and responsible ladies as well. So, like, I just like ladies. I just like the ladies! Ayo, ayo. True indeed. Like, realistically speaking, like, Rosette would probably win out, but... I don't know. If I didn't have to worry about dying, right? Like, if I was some, like, uber-powered main character, then Shizuna might win out on that one. Especially if I didn't have to worry about business expenses and paying taxes and things like that, because, And the Shizuna being a member of Ikaruga, a Jaeger, she doesn't care about any of that stuff, which would be great, but also you have to be worried about dying, like, every single day, so... Yeah, that's not exactly ideal. Might be worth it for Shizuna, but, like, at the same time, I can just keep living my normal day-to-day life and have Rosette take care of all the busy work and still have an absolute knockout of a babe, so, like, What's up, man, Gaga? Welcome in. Glad to see you there for someone on by. I'd make the same choices, yeah, right? Like, Rosette and Shizuna, peak. Oh my god, absolute peak waifus. But, for very, very different reasons. By the way, yeah, we finished off with all of our, like, our spelunking around town. We gathered some info. Nothing really all that incredible, nothing all that impressive that we found so far, but Maxim called us up afterwards and was like, hey, I have a request for you guys, if you're, willing to come down to the, meet up with me at a cafe. And so, yeah, we're gonna be going and doing that. I did the Mahan Garden stuff. We didn't have, like, an actual Mahan Garden stuff to be doing, but there was, like, a monster extermination, so I dealt with that. A little bit of Force Brigands here and there, nothing too crazy again, but, that seems to be, like, what's going to be like for this act, right? We're probably going to be doing 4 Spriggans, the 4 SPGs, and then we're going to be getting just, like, a little bit of main story, a little bit of lore, a little bit of plot, stuff like that, and then we're going to be getting another Genesis, right? Like, something crazy is going to happen, and we're going to get another Genesis, and then we're going to just be recycling until we get, like, up to probably 7 of them. I imagine, like, the 8th one we got to actually fight the Crimson Grendo for. That's be my assumption about what this act is going to be like. Nothing too crazy, nothing too, like, long-form content. It's just going to be like alright, side missions, okay, a little bit of story, okay, now we got the Genesis fight. Alright, you did it? Cool, good job. Now, do it again. Until we get all of the Genesis that have been stolen from us back. But, we'll see. I'm very concerned, though, because, like, we've been building up about this Z1 race, right, where Maxim and Ashen, they're going to be doing a, like, this is the grand finale, it's the Z1 race, and everybody's really hype about, is Maxim going to finally be dethroned? And I feel like it's going to hit the fan, right? Like, I really feel like we're going to get a Dale Earnhardt, get some NASCAR up in here, and just a terrible crash, and Maxim's going to die, And then, like, Paulette, Victor, and Yume are all gonna be there and just be like, no, Maxim! I don't know, I feel like he might stay dead if he actually dies, considering he's not, like, part of the main cast. So, I'm feeling pretty, about it all. But either way, should we cut things short and meet up with Maxim? Yeah, I don't got anything else to do, so let's go and do that. Yippee for our main story! March 21st, 10:30 a.m. No, it's Kincaid as well.
Hey, there you guys are.
And not a moment too soon. I believe it's been a month since we've seen one another, Van. Apart from in the garden, that is.
I don't use you in the garden, so... Has it been that long already? Doesn't feel like it, the way you've been helping my assistance. Gonna take a wild stab, though, and say you ain't here just to catch up. I'll explain that and more to you in a bit. But first, sit down and take a load off. Alright, I'll get a coffee on his tab. Thank you. Thank you for placing a order for us, though I do feel a bit guilty letting you pay. Hey, you actually did pay. I don't feel guilty at all. No need to put yourself out on our account. Just think of it as a reward for all the times you were there for me. Aww. I like how Maxim has become a lot more likable of a character, right? Like, we first met up with him and he was just this playboy idiot celebrity, right? And he's still a, playboy idiot celebrity. But at least he's likable now. At least he's, he's one of the bros. Like, he'll buy us a drink and we'll listen to his sub story. He's a lot more likable of an idiot. But don't mind if I do, then. So let's start with what Renee's doing here. Not that I don't have an idea. Right, I won't beat her on the bush. Long story short, today's Grand Prix is being targeted by anti-immigration terrorists. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that in the slightest. Haha. For real? Oh, wait, am I the only one who's surprised by that? Yeah, kind of. Well, all of the signs so far were sort of pointing to it. First off, we came in knowing that leftover anti-immigration terrorists were still kicking about. Then we've got the Z1 Grand Prix finals, which immigrants are going to turn up in droves to see. Add to that the involvement of the CID analysts, and the rest is self-explanatory. I see what you mean now. Fairy. Always there to be the one to get the story explained out for us who don't want to think. Plus, one of my favorites in today's race is Ashen, who comes from the Central East. It only makes sense that the terrorists would have their sights set on him. You're absolutely right. Even despite the existence of Red Star, racers in the past were exclusively of white descent. But in recent years, the number of Eastern and Central Eastern racers have grown to a point where there's no longer an exception. Among them, a star of hope for the Central Easterns was born in the form of Aslan. Nowadays, there are quite a few people who view the Z1 races as a symbol of ethnic integration. I can definitely feel it going in that direction. But of course, anti-immigration terrorists wouldn't take much of a fancy to that. Oh my god, I gotta wipe my mouth up again. Forgot that we talk about such hot topics in this series and big words. So, they demanded that the race's organizers call off the Z1 Grand Prix altogether. And by they, I mean the True Grievance Brigade. From what I hear, they also demanded that the police release their fellow members who were caught hiding in Aramis. Yeah, why would we do that? So the remnants really are still active. It's just as we suspected. No stop at nothing to achieve their goals, but, of course, you won't give in to their demands, right? It goes without saying, the Grand Prix organizers haven't even considered suspending the event. And naturally, the CID plans to do everything in its power to address the situation. To start, we'll be establishing a strict watch-in around the circuit venue as precautionary measures. However, these radicals have little left to lose, and we might tighten the screws, the likelier it is they'll involve innocent people. You certainly can't be too careful given the decent number of members purported to be at large. So, as a bit of insurance, you want to enlist the aid of Arkride Solutions. Which is, this particular moment means you've got Elaine as part of the package. Classic Renee, the Pampered Prince never misses a trick. Enough with the Pampered Prince bit, and it's Mr. Kincaid to you. I really do wish we would call him Kincaid instead, considering every time I see R-E-N-E, I'm just thinking, Ren! Yay, Ren! But then, it's like, oh no, that's Renee. That's this one. Different character. I would rather call him Kincaid, but, Van's longtime best friend, I suppose. But yes, as you've surmised, the CID would like to once again issue an official for SPG. Your task is to flush out and apprehend the terrorists. Your assigned area will be Speedway's interior. In the meantime, my men and I will handle the perimeter. Sounds like a plan. By the way, I'll be acting as a liaison between you and event management, so if there's anything you need to pass on, just give me a call. Understood? Right then, better head out. Got a few things to take care of before the race. Sure thing. Get you later. Don't die, Maxim! The True Grievance Brigade. It didn't seem as if they were tied to any other forces back at Aramis either. But there's a definite chance that someone will capitalize on their schemes, just like before. Hey, as long as they put up a decent fight. Speak for yourself, or they call it quits. Anyways, let's scarf down some lunch and get to investigating. What are we having for lunch, though? And can it still be on Maxim's bill? 11:32 a.m. Capital of Calvard, Edith. 12th District, Grand Circuit. I haven't been here in a long-ass while. It stopped snowing. So it has, though it's still a little overcast. The Grand Circuit, Edith's 12th District. I remember looking around here with Van during the Revolution Festival. Yeah, you were sightseeing like no one's business. This is my first time in the area. Oh, wait, what's that? Ah, you mean the Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel. Ha! It's an attraction to which one rides a gondola attached to a rotating rim, allowing them to take in the surrounding view. Cool. Is that like taking the Aerotram in Basel? Doesn't feel quite the same, but there's definitely a resemblance visually. You may not know it, but this place also has one of the most up-to-date bouldering facilities out there. There are some who make it a hobby of scaling natural rock formations with just their bare hands. Yeah, it's a really good workout for you as well. Like, it's an incredible workout for your forearms. Oh my god. Bouldering imitates that in a safe environment for people to enjoy, right? Someone's been reading up. I tried it out one of my days off, and let me tell you, it really gets your blood pumping. Oh yeah? Color me intrigued. I mean, I feel like you could just jump to the top of that thing, but, you know. Unlike the Ferris wheel, this is the kind of thing you can have fun with solo. What are you talking about, Aaron? I feel like it could be fun to just ride a Ferris wheel for shits and giggles. You know, just go around, see the sights, and be like, oh wow, cool, look at that. Nice. It's not, you know, a very adrenaline-filled activity, but it still could be a very good time, I think. I get where you're all coming from, but now ain't the time to be fooling around. Come on, let's go check the perimeter before we head into the speedway. Alright, sure.
The beer garden is awfully crowded today.
Beer!
It sure is. Wait, isn't that...
Probably. I see red dots over there, so probably. But yeah, I don't think I actually was able to come back to this store. I had no money, so I wasn't able to buy anything. Oh, it's a Lucio. Couldn't quite get behind the idea of wearing a dress shirt, even for work. After consulting with my manager, permitted me to man the counter in my personal attire. As a matter of fact, doing so may actually put me more in line with the store's aesthetics. I should count myself lucky to work under someone so flexible. True. But also, yeah, you definitely look like you fit in around here. Alright, make sure we check that thing out. Sell some of these things.
Come back whenever.
Okay, will do. But I could totally see someone rocking a leather jacket in like a gearhead store. That checks out. Shino!
Hello.
Gelato. Yay.
Thank you.
What's up? Hello and welcome to Shino's Bar. Interest you in a pre-race refreshment. Damn, Shino, this is a prime location to set up shop. Good for you. Not usually a fan of large events like these, but they aren't so bad on occasion. Thinking back, it's been about a year since I first opened. Done business in so many places since. Maybe it's time to reflect on what I've learned. Something wrong? Oh, don't mind me. Have a wonderful time. Hope you get to enjoy to the fullest. It's a nice sentiment, but we didn't come here to play around. Only one thing forward. The sooner we get this shit squared away, the sooner we can let our hair down. Yeah, it's true. Does, who are these students? It's Elio, Julian, and Thelma's here too. Oh yeah, I remember Julian. God, I wish that the students had a little bit more of a design to them. They all look kind of the same. It's a sign of you're getting old. Beer! What's up, Jum? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. Jum Jumkin, former CEO of Jumpton Dynamics. That Jum Jumkin. He's right there. Hey, Agnes. Hard at work again? You're awfully passionate about your job, don't you think? What are you doing around here, though? Is there some kind of trouble? Just doing a little investigation is all. Did you three come here to watch the race together? Well, Julian told me he'd never seen a Z1 before. Figure since today's the finals and all, now would be the perfect chance. And I just invited myself along. I see. Well, I guess we'll see you guys later then. Why don't we all chat over tea sometime? Yeah, and let us know if there's anything we can help you with, alright? Thank you very much. But yeah, like seriously, like Julian here is a, like this kid's a freaking member of Class 7. He does not look like he's a member of Class 7. He's way too plain of a character. Way too plain of a kid to be part of Class 7. My beloved. Oh, whatever. Beer! Do I have the... I don't know if I actually have the beer emote on YouTube, considering I don't know if I have enough emote slots on YouTube. I don't remember how many I need, how many members I need to get to unlock the more emote slots on YouTube, but I don't think I have enough yet.
My stuff can't be beat.
A Rossian ale and golden ale. Don't mind if I do. I like how you can you have these, but you can totally give these to like Fairy.
I'll be waiting for you.
You can totally give these alcoholic beverages to your underage characters. Hey, wow, that's actually interesting.
Oh, hello everyone.
So you guys decided to come too, huh?
On business, but yeah. Forget that. What are you doing here, Grammy?
I'll have you know, Victor and I go way back.
Of course you do.
He used to work at one of my go-to restaurants during my glory days.
At one point, Dominique took a real fancy to my cooking.
Dominique. I always forget how to pronounce that name.
Ever since, she's been giving me pointers in just about everything. I wouldn't have been able to get Mamar up and running without her support.
It's all full circle, huh? You don't say. Never would have guessed you two had a history. It's definitely a shocker. But that's not what I meant. What are you doing here at the Grand Circuit? Or do we even need to ask? Come to think of it, I recall hearing that you've offered advice to professional athletes before. Does that mean you're here to coach the Z1 racers?
Only the ones on the younger side.
Of course.
Though I've also been putting in my 2 mirror on how they're running this whole affair.
Judith Van sure weren't exaggerating about her. She's a granny of all trades if I ever saw one. And yet she rarely ventures into the public eye. I see now why the rumors refer to her as a legend. Bet she could hold up in a scuffle too. Seems like her must be 1 in a million. Alright. Enough feeding her ego. What I want to know is where'd Yums go off to? That's right, I don't see her around.
She and Maxim made a promise to ride the Ferris wheel together.
Aww.
They should be back before long, though.
And a playdate, huh? Those two are pretty chummy now. Nothing to worry about then, alright? Save for the potential terrorist situation. Let's check around the Ferris wheel, just in case. Yippee!
Ooh, a Ferris wheel. I'm getting the urge to climb all the way to the top of it.
It's, you know.
What kind of crazy-ass urge is that? And don't even think about trying it. You hear me?
But as a treat? As a treat, maybe? I'd let Shizuna do that. Be fun to watch her climb up this thing. Very much goat instincts, which, you know, I can kind of understand. It's the Ferris wheel. Makes it feel so short from up close.
That was so much fun!
Yummy!
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, it's Van and his friends!
Hey all, how's the operation going?
Operation?
You can relax. We'll get the job done. So, Yume, how was riding the Ferris wheel with Maxim?
I could see the whole circuit from the tippy top!
Oh my god, so precious! Must be the best seat in the house.
Yeah. Too bad we couldn't stay on it longer.
Oh, well, you know what they say. Time flies when you're having fun. Tell you what, if we get another chance, I'll go around 3 more times with you.
Aww.
Really? Cross your heart?
Cross my heart.
God, I was really, I was thinking he was gonna say, hope to die, and I was like, red flags, red flags!
I'll make sure Yume here gets back to Paulette safe and sound. Oh, and before I forget, I've already arranged to get you guys into the Speedway.
Thank you.
Just give your names at the ticket counter and they'll let you through. Best of luck out there.
You too. For sure, thanks.
Bye, Van! Bye, everyone!
Bye, Edith's daughter. Ah, she's so precious. Looks like Maxim's headed straight for the racetrack himself. Something bothering you, Van? Nah, it's nothing. I'm gonna wanna follow his lead soon.
Alrighty then. Let me figure out how much I want to bet, and...
Aaron, no betting and no getting drunk either.
Oh.
I wasn't gonna... Hey, come on, chill. It was just a joke.
Was it, though? Was it really?
I mean,
At any rate, we're here strictly on business. Do try to contain yourself.
it's not like betting on a race would really, you know, be that big of a deal. Getting drunk, sure, but like, just a little bit of gambling as a treat? Come on, it'd be fine. Give her names to the counter, head into the Speedway. Yee. Oh, wow. Oh, you looking to purchase a ticket? Unless you have a reservation, I'm afraid it's standing room only. Name's Van Arkride. Maxim Lugan should have set something up for us. Oh, so you're friends with Mr. Lugan. My apologies. Mr. Van Arkride, was it? Yes, I have you right here. That'll be 9 event passes for you. Go right ahead and enter the venue. Got it. VIP treatment isn't so bad. Truly. Truly. 12:03 p.m. By the way, let me know if stream gets a little choppy, considering, I think, what was it, Jum said it last night? I was up for Hemo stream this morning, and for whatever reason, his OBS kept, like, dropping down to, like, 1 frame a second. I don't know why. Like, he thinks it was because he updated his PC, he updated Windows, but he's not sure about that, and so, yeah, I don't know. I do have an update for my Windows, for my computer, but I haven't done it yet, and so, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it works out, but, yeah, if stream gets, like, very frame-ratey, let me know. Let me know, okay? It's a little past noon, and the race is scheduled to start at 2 p.m. sharp. Couldn't ask for better driving weather either. Yeah, it feels great outside. The sky's clearing up nicely. On the other hand, the stands are already filling in, even with 2 hours to go. This goes to show how much they're champing at the bit. I've always heard chomping at the bit. I've never heard champing at the bit. This is, after all, the Grand Prix's annual finals. The crowd's fervor is almost palpable. How do we plan on finding those bozos, then? Don't tell me you plan on grilling the audience one seat at a time. Even with so many people here, doing that would only draw unwanted attention to us. Incidentally, Renee gave you some sort of data before we parted. What was it? Just a little trick to help us zero in on the enemy. Remo's issue went away when he stopped recording. The game was probably too power hungry. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, if that's just the issue, then we're fine. Now, I was wondering if there was like some sort of update that caused OBS to get wonky, because that's definitely happened before. I've definitely been in a situation where I've updated my computer, and then OBS is just like, nah, I'm gonna die now. Like, okay. Thanks. Really, really love that. So yeah, hopefully we won't have to worry about any issues. But still, something to, let me know. Let me know if you see any technical issues. Always nice to hear. Even if it's just on your side, it's like, well, make sure to double check. Nope, not on my side. Okay, that's either just YouTube or on your side. But it's always nice to just double check with stuff like that. Always appreciated. The terrorist weaponry of choice are specifically designed to bypass standard metal detectors. As luck would have it, we managed to get our hands on a similar model from the Blacklight District. If you install this data and perform a shard search, it should be able to identify them. Best of luck. Shard searching. Our one bullshit power. CID thinks of everything. I'd call it over preparing, but if it saves us some hassle, might as well roll with it. I'll forward the data to you guys. That way we can split up and cover as much ground as possible. Our first order of business will be to pinpoint any terrorists hiding at the speedway. Then we surround them, close in, and corral the whole group at once. Simple as that. It's just one thing. I want Rosette to act as our operator. That means compiling everybody's findings and passing along my instructions when needed. As you wish. Good. Let's get this done. Right. I don't know, easier said than done though, I think. Alright, we're all fanned out. Time for me to start moving too.
Okay, the Zythas are all set up. Now we just need to do a shard search.
I can do that, but first off...
We've got to catch these terrorists so we can keep Yume and the others safe.
Look at the babes. Look at the babes. Oh, feel that energy. This is what pit girls like us live for. Everybody make sure to root for Maxim, okay? Just think you'll be right here to witness him take his historic 4th Z1 Grand Prix Championship in a row. Peak. Peak. We love the pit girls. I saw green hair, and for a second there I thought that it was Zimakius. That's Unifer, though. Unifer and the others. Oh, yo, best viewers on Redacted. Amazing. Band. Band. And get rid of it on that side as well. Yippee! Uncle's been giving me predictions left and right on the final race. Etwas and Ingrid are definitely neck and neck for the top spot, but now there's the snowy roads in the mix. Thankfully, the weather's lightened up a bit, but anything could happen, I'm so nervous I can hardly concentrate. If Lino Red Circuit first place here, we could end up winning the whole Grand Prix. Ah, boy, things are getting so heated, I might just lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Glad to see you guys are enjoying yourselves. Yeah, I've been going to see one since I was 3. The adrenaline of the last race just never gets old. You should hurry and grab a seat, Van. Could be starting any time. No, I'm here on business, actually. Gotta take care of it fast, so the rest of you in the stands can have a good time. Yippee! Alright. Scan. Final race of this year's Z1 race. I don't know who that family is up there. Not that it really matters. Reporter. Nobody worth my time, really. Nobody that I care to chat with. Alright, I guess we're going in here. What about you guys? Oh, this guy over here? Listen, Carlos, you're the only one we can turn to for this. If you say no, I have to forfeit our slot. Give me a break. I retired a decade ago. My foot hasn't even healed all the way. That World of Z1 is no Sunday drive, you know? I won't argue that point, but still. Carlos, this guy used to race for Lino way back when. Seems to be in deep conversation with one of the reps. Nothing's popping up on the search though, so I doubt they're with the terrorists. They've since spoken on to their business, so go swoop those stands again. Okay. I didn't see anything though. Looks like I get to spawn now. I see something over there, but that's nothing that's worth my time. Anybody doing terrorist activities around here? Anybody with the terrorist? That guy's actually kind of glowing. He's glowing! He's glowing! Getting hit from this guy. No two ways about it. Doesn't seem like he's part of any group though. Just stand by and keep an eye on him until Rosette calls. The rest of the team have completed their investigations. Ultimately, the only positive search result was the man you came across. Yeah, I just checked in with Renee. He said the others might be outside the arena. If not, the chances are that they're hiding somewhere on the racetrack. Anyways, I'm gonna move in on this one. Can you relay the plan to everyone else? Certainly. Thank you, love you. Excuse me, you got a second? Need something? Let's just say you've been selected for a stop and search. Mind telling me about what you're concealing there? How could you possibly... And in case you got any funny ideas, we already have you surrounded. Surrender quietly. I didn't realize I'd draw so much attention. So be it. He jumped onto the racetrack. Try and make a suicide run? Not on my watch. Big talk for a little lady. So why does she make my spine chill? Ah, forget it. Sorry, but this road's closed. Give yourself up without a fuss. You may still get off with a minimal sentence. Beauty's blade, too? I guess this gives no longer an option. In that case... How did he put on a helmet as well? Comrades, 2 arms! Okay. His playmates are hiding under shower camouflage. Wasn't just running around randomly. Nothing we weren't expecting. Now, are you holding up, Elaine? Perfectly fine, thank you. I think we can all agree that the odds are stacked against you. Even then, you're still gonna pick a fight? Don't take us lightly. We are the true Grievance Brigade, the leaders Calvard needs most. Now that our sponsors have dropped us, our backs are against the wall. A shame we couldn't drag those blasted immigrants into this. We'll just have to settle taking you down with us instead. Okay, have fun with that, buddy. Justice will prevail. That is ironic, huh? Alright, anyways, vandalized raid, and did I win? Did I win? Did I win? Oh, I didn't win. Wow, that's crazy. Like hell you are. These guys are actually taking a little bit of a hit. Nothing too much, but they're taking at least a little bit. Yeah, we'll just quit one of these. That's fine. One of those. Shizuna, Duality. I should finish up at least a few of them. Shizuna! Oh wow, nobody's down. What do I have that's cheap for you? Okay, That guy's gonna get a turn. Can I get all of them? Yeah, I get all of them right here. Can I get a boost with Shizuna as well? Come on, Shizuna. And then, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect snipe. Not too bad. They did last longer than I was expecting, though. So, I gotta give them some props, I suppose. We're done for. Long live the Republic! And down for the count. Could have gone for more of a challenge, to be honest. I mean, there's no corrosion going on. It's difficult to say. May not have been all of their surviving members. Right, can't afford to drop our guards. For now, let's go hand these guys over to Renee. And everybody got a whole big old show there, huh? At the same time, the CID apprehended a separate unit of the True Grievance Brigade. Yippee! When combined with the ones Van's team had captured, all remnants of the group were accounted for in its custody. Thus, the brigades plan to interfere with the Z1 Grand Prix and negotiate the release of their comrades Skid to a halt. Yay! We did it! We saved the Grand Prix! 1:05 p.m. Well, it takes care of the terrorists. So, now what? Do we keep up with the investigation here or move somewhere else entirely? Good question. Still getting a whiff of something suspicious. The Genesis. It's reacting, so we're on the right track? Nah, I see what you did there, Fairy. We're on the right track at the racetrack. Ah, you so good. Ah, you so funny. You so punny. At the very least, we need to stay sharp until the race is over and done with. Shall we take another turn through the stands and garages? Yeah, and anywhere else we can think of while we're at it. Poking around blindly irks me a bit, but I suppose it's the best we can do right now. Ah, yippee. Oh boy. Ah, I'm so nervous, man. 2 p.m. I feel like there's a bomb in one of those vehicles. I swear. Having flushed out the terrorists, Van and company continue their investigation with a wary eye. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
And the cars are off!
No suspicious activity to be found. The Z1 Grand Prix went on as scheduled. As the group remained vigilant, the race plowed ahead, with a number of dramatic developments along the way. In the end, it was a showdown between Maxim and Aslan, in a fierce and fervent bid for first place. While keeping in touch with the CID, Van and the others elected to watch the deciding moment from the stands. At long last, the race entered its final leg. I'm so damaged goods. 3:57 p.m.
And we're down to the final lap. Who will bring home the glory? The Red Comet or our new rising star?
Dude, that was crazy! It all comes down to this.
Ah, camera angle, hello. Rosette, oh my lordy. But yeah, I'm so damaged goods considering I can't just sit here and be like, oh, cool, Z1 race, can't wait to see, like, everything's good, everything, we dealt with the terrorists, everything's daijobu. Nah, something's gonna happen, right? And I'm so concerned, I'm so worried, I'm so negative Nancy about things just going, ugh. But seriously, Jesus, you can see all the way up to that, like, the garter belt on Rosette. Oi, oi, oi.
We'll know the winner soon enough.
Will Maxim hold on to his lead, or will Aslan pull out in front?
I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Who knew a bunch of guys driving in circles could hook you in like this?
I find myself unable to tear my eyes away.
Yeah, me too, but for a completely different reason.
Same here. Even I'm starting to feel anxious.
In all my years of watching the Z1, I can't remember the last time things were this hotly contested.
That's saying something coming from you. This is a dead heat for the history books.
You can do it, Maxim.
Just one more push. The finish line is right in your reach.
No.
If he clinches this, he'll have a four-peat. Not that that means I'll forgive him.
Fair though, Victor, fair.
Ooh, a last-minute maneuver.
Ooh, they collided, huh?
Talk about a photo finish.
Oh, here it goes. Woohoo! Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Ooh. Didn't expect both of them. Yeah.
Maxim?
Yeah.
Good. Goddess.
I called it! I called it! I actually don't know if that one's gonna get rewound though. Okay, it is gonna get rewound. Oh no. Explosions? Yeah. I'm kinda surprised that got rewound, to be honest with you, but... yeah, alright. Oh, good. Yeah, right. Like I was saying, I do like Maxim. Yeah, as much of an idiot playboy as he was back when we first met him. He's really grown on us. Zawardo! March 21st, 1:05 p.m. Now, nah, run that back, run that back! Yeah, right. There's more of Yume than Adios, though. Takes care of the terrorists, so now what? You keep investigating. Whoa, my brain. This feeling. I'm just gonna haphazardly investigate again. That seems like that worked out fine. You remember what just happened? The explosion, I mean. Z1 fan? God is a Z1 fan. Got through another rewind. I can sense it. Yeah, it was right after we turned the terrorists over to Renee. But more to the point, we can't let that tragedy play out again. Oh shit. Let's pull ourselves together and get to it. In order to do so, we need to get a firm grasp on what actually happened. An explosion of that scale couldn't have just been a simple crash. I'm of the same mind. In all probability, one of the ZR cars had some manner of explosive attached to it. Called it. So called it. I knew that shit was gonna happen. What's up, Leather? Welcome in. Glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Welcome on in. With Death? Yeah, but we ran it back. He's a doof, but he doesn't deserve to go out like that? Yeah. Exactly, Doom. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, C4 or whatever. No way. But who would do that? I've already caught all the terrorists. More remnants for one, or perhaps some more reasonable theories that they have a collaborator. From my point of view, the explosion seemed to originate from Aslan's vehicle, which is not a surprise in the slightest. It's the way I saw it too. About this whole rewinding business though, what a profoundly fascinating experience. Oh yeah, this is her first time experiencing it. Still, I have a sneaking feeling that I've gone through this someplace before. Don't tell me she remembers the poison gas incident on Nemeth Island. Feels like getting tossed in a washing machine, if I'm really being real. Back on topic, it's a safe bet that Aslan's car is the one carrying the explosive. And Maxim was unlucky enough to get caught up in it too. We're short on time. Let's just work with what we know and get to stepping. Yeah, let's make our way over to Ingrid's garage and get a look at his ride. We'll give Renee and Maxim a heads up so they can run interference for us. Yippee. Act 3. Route B. Grand Circuit. Tragedy. Oh, that's actually really... That really was a nice rhyme. Act 3, Part B, Tragedy. Aw, I like that. Doing alright, just a little EP. Hey, nice. Glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, I got a nice workout in today, so I'm feeling quite nice. You know, especially like arm workouts. Like, arm workouts always make me feel good. When it's like shoulders or chest, I can kind of get a little lethargic. Abs, legs, I can get pretty lethargic with those, but usually whenever I work on my arms, I feel pretty damn good about it, so. Blah, blah, blah. I was just hydrating, but I guess I'll hydrate again. Thank you for the care package, Leather. Water. And stretching. Oh, I understand the situation, but we already performed an inspection on the car before bringing it in. I'm fairly certain that there are no issues to be found. He's a lot taller than I thought he was. Maybe so, but this is a request from the CID. Not to mention Maximus' word for us too. It'd really put me at ease if we could clear this up. No, he's actually a really nice guy. If you insist, then I suppose it's fine. Not to worry, this will take no time at all. Ashen's just as good as the guys we've heard, huh? Yeah, I'm glad he was willing to vouch for us. Yeah, I've always... Yeah, like you hear stuff like that, right? That someone's a good person, but until you see it for yourself, I don't trust it. I don't trust it, man. But no, this guy seems like he's a pretty stand-up fellow. What's up, Panda? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well, Panda. The red Panda. Ra. I'm glad to vouch for us, yeah. Rodney, what are you doing here? I thought the final checks were finished already. Hell, ain't that sketchy. Excuse me a sec. Hey, no need to rough up our mechanic. All the lousy timing. You're not Rodney. What in blazes? Is it me, or have we seen this guy's mug before? I don't know, they all kind of blend together. If I squint just right, yeah. He appears to have trimmed up a tad since our last encounter. That's some dedicated camouflage. But it wasn't enough to pull the wool over our eyes. He's the one who caused the stir over in Aracion, the anti-immigration activist Jacobin. Ah, this dude. Didn't think you had the cojones to strut around in the open. You're that infernal spriggan. Foil me once, shame on you. But twice? Yeah, I guess that means shame on you, huh? Van, I found the bomb. It was wedged in a gap under the engine cover. Nice work, Gatre. And that guy's face went so pale. I almost drove out. With that? Yeah, you almost died. But don't worry, we got you. We got you, buddy. And so the miniature explosive attached to Aslan's Z1 car was safely removed. The real mechanic, whom Jacobin had knocked out, was tied up and found unharmed. Just a little bit of a goose egg. Nothing too bad. Everyone wants to be a good guy except for medical pharmacy CEOs. Love being the bad guy? True. Haven't slept yet? Why not? Why not indeed, Panda? But understandable. You know, sometimes it's hard to get to sleep. Definitely have had those days. Hopefully you can get yourself some rest today, though. Hopefully you don't got anything, you don't got to go to work soon or anything like that. Pain? Yeah. That's a big reason why it's hard to sleep. Pain or just like mental, you know, your mental being overstimulated, overactive. Definitely be another reason. But yeah, hopefully you can get at least some rest today, Panda. Hopefully you're not having to do anything too stressful, and the pain goes away soon enough. The heroic legend of Aslan goes on. It's a manga, anime, novel, by the way. Really? That's really funny. That's really... I wonder if they knew that and they kind of... Like, Legend of Heroes kind of, like... put that in as, like, a reference for Aslan here. It'd be pretty funny. And thankfully I have today out. Hey, nice, nice. Glad to hear that, Panda. Yeah, kick your feet up and take it easy. As easy as you can, that is. From there, the Z1 Grand Prix kicked off once more, with the competition heating up more than ever. It's gonna be the same end, right?
It's Maxim tailing after Aslan.
Oh, interesting. Did the bomb slow him down? Oh, shit.
You're kidding.
Okay, so it happened again. Oh no, he died again. No, crazy.
God damn it.
Yeah, I mean, we went back in time once before. So what, did they poke his tires this time? So we gotta get rid of the bomb, but we also gotta go and change Maxim's tires or something. Man. We're going back in time. Exploded. He did. Thankfully, this game allows us to just rewind time all willy-nilly like, so we don't gotta worry about that too much. Although, to be honest with you, it does kind of take away from the drama that someone can die. Like, I was kind of... It was kind of intense thinking that Maxim could die, because he's not one of the main characters, so I thought that we might not rewind if he died. But we did, and so now I'm just not worried at all. Damn, wish I could do that. True, though. Zawodo! Zawodo! Both cars? Wow, yeah. I don't know how they exploded that time, though. Like, look at his tire, like, went flat or something, so, like, he lost control, but the explosion still doesn't make sense. I gotta take the car apart like a border gate guards do. Yeah. Yeah, apparently, huh? Here we are again. Another rewind. The timing was exactly the same as before. In the end, we couldn't stop the tragedy from repeating itself, though it did play out differently compared to the last time. Yeah, right down to how the race was going. But the part that struck out to me the most was the size of the explosion. Noticed that too. It was smaller than before, right? Compared to the first explosion, it was way smaller, and the cars were slightly less damaged. You're right. Didn't see it in as much detail as Fairy, but I did have the same thought. What I don't understand is how that even happened. Definitely removed the bomb that was placed in Aslan's car. Must have been two from the very beginning. It's the only logical conclusion. First explosion was caused by both bombs going off, while the second was caused by just one. But that way the logic checks out. In summary, the explosion was planted not only in Mr. Aslan's vehicle, but Mr. Lugan's as well. Do I have that right? Couldn't even get a word in edgewise there. But yeah, I'd say y'all hit the nail on the head. You guys sure are a sharp bunch. If we were a sharp bunch, we wouldn't have been going through all these rewinds. Well, you know. Some tells me you stumped on who actually planted the extra bomb, though. A few ideas come to mind, but we don't have enough material to narrow things down. And that brings us to you, Judith. We got a job that only our resident prowler could pull off. Nah, I see where this is going. You want me to stake out the Etwa's garage, right? Yep, limelight's all yours. If everything goes right, we'll have our other culprit. But what about the Ingrid bomb? We're just gonna leave it be? No, we're not. We have to let Yakubin walk for now. Running him would only be sure to cause a disturbance. And if that puts the other culprit on their guard, we'll be right back at square one. Oh, I see. Time's not on our side, so I'll get right to it. You're not gonna leave the bomb, though. Ain't no way we're gonna leave the bomb on Aslan's vehicle as well.
Come out, whoever you are.
Hot.
Huh?
It's just Maxim.
There's no room for doubt. It was right there in his hand. Still, him? I can hardly believe it.
Yeah, why would he blow up his own vehicle?
And there you have it. The culprit's none other than Maxim Lugan himself. But that begs the question, why is he sacrificing his own life just to take down a fellow competitor?
Well, good work either way. Possibility did cross my mind. It did not cross mine, not to be honest. Let's put a pin in this for now. Got one more favor to ask for our world-class Phantom Thief. Shoot, at this point I might as well go do the whole Selge. This time it's right up your alley. I want you to pull a heist. You'll have no time. You have to time it while Maxim's guard is down, just before the race begins. As for what you'll be stealing, what else could it be but those 2 bombs? Sounds like my kind of fun. You're on. Wait, how do you expect me to steal from 2 cars at the same time? No one said you had to do it alone. Don't you got a top cat you can call on? Oh my god. Can she still, like, do a bunch of the stealth stuff? Oh my god. Stealing while they're on the racetrack.
Here we go, folks. Our Z1 racers are all lined up at the starting grid.
I see a little bit of, like...
And what's this?
Yeah.
We have a surprise gift and message from His Highness, Prince Cherie.
Oh, that's new. Yeah, you can see a little bit of shards next to the vehicles.
And glory to the Z1 Grand Prix!
Could be faulty engines. It could be, but it's not. That would be too realistic for video games.
There's a surprise.
I didn't realize this was in the works.
Wow! Pretty colors!
What a lovely sight.
That prince knows how to put on a show.
So that's what fireworks look like. They're beautiful.
Didn't we seize them at Nemeth Island? Maybe I'm
They
crazy.
sure pulled out all the stops.
Indeed. That they managed to do so in time is equally astounding.
I feel like this was not the first time the fairy's seen fireworks, though.
Surprise fireworks? From Elsheim's crown prince of all people?
Hold it right there.
You are hereby under arrest on charges of attempted terrorism.
Huh? What gave me away?
You just admitting to it right then and there?
Typical Van. Always coming up with outrageous requests at the 11th hour. Regardless, we'll have to give Prince Cherie our gratitude for allowing us to use his name.
Yes. The guild is indebted to him once more as well.
I mean, this is only something to, you know, a positive for him, regardless. Him giving his blessings to the race and all that stuff, like that's, you know, that's just a little bit extra. That's nothing putting him out or anything.
On to the next phase.
Well, that was a nice little present. Okay, time to get my head in the race.
Yoink. Good job, Judith.
Target acquired.
Wonder how it went on Grammy's end.
That's what I'm curious about as well.
My transformations may be limited, but age hasn't dulled this old tabby just yet.
Limited? You're better at this right now than I've ever been.
Nice.
Everything's going according to plan.
That leaves just one mission left.
Right. All we have to do is see this race through to the end.
And then consult Maxim about why he wanted to blow himself up.
The rest is up to you, Van.
You know, it's probably due to a genesis, I'd imagine. That's probably why he blew himself up. Third iteration of the Grand Prix started up anew. It's expected to come down to a head-to-head battle between Maxim and Aslan. Once again, the race arrived at the final ill-fated lap. Who's dying this time?
And we're down to the final lap. Who will bring home the glory? The Red Comet or our new rising star?
Maxim, this is the day I leave you in my dust.
Aslan, you really have gotten more skilled. Just don't hold this against me.
Maxim is moving to cut Aslan off.
To hit the detonator. No, it misfired.
Maxim's speed is dropping. Did he push in too hard?
Fine then. I'll just wreck him the old-fashioned way.
Why though? Why?
Alrighty. Let's do this.
The two are neck and neck, and neither one is backing down. They're this close to lapping the back of the pack. Wait, where'd that car come from?
Yeah, where did that come from?
Who's back in the race? I thought they dropped out already.
You're trading paint with me? Sorry, but I'm sending you off course.
The champion stands his ground. What phenomenal handling!
And the red comet soars away. Didn't think he'd push back on that.
What the hell, man?
At least he's too far to run him into Oslo now.
Oh, there's the corrosion. Yep, definitely a Genesis.
Catches up with a burning vengeance. The red comet's at full throttle, blazing ahead at unthinkable speeds.
Huh?
What a catastrophe! The two top contenders for victory have both gone out of bounds.
He's
We
morbing.
can only pray they're unharmed.
Yeah, I guess we'll see, huh? No, yeah, it looks like they're still alive.
Maxim? That crimson aura. That sudden burst of strength. Our champ was corroded from minute one. He's headed for the parking lot. We'll have to drive after him. Quick!
Who are you talking to? Their van immediately rendezvoused with the others who proceeded to split up between his, Elaine's, and Kincaid's vehicles. They then took off in pursuit of Maxim, whom they had located making his way to the suburbs. That's one hell of a publicity stunt,
Where
though.
do you suppose Maxim is headed?
Who knows? He sure isn't hurting for options.
I just realized that one of those cars is like spinning out. Nice, Panda. Nice, nice.
I let you three come because you insisted, but the second things get hairy, I'm dropping you off. Got it?
Yes, we understand.
Maxim.
That buffoon. Just what is he thinking?
Really, though.
Katra, everything ready?
Yes, I managed to patch into the transceiver in his car. Reset, how's the communications link coming along?
The process is complete, Mr. Silesian.
Thanks. I'll initiate the call then.
Can you hear me, champ?
What in the...
Hope you don't mind us hacking your transceiver. Couldn't help but wonder what spurred this on. Thought I'd give you a chance to explain.
It's got nothing to do with you.
If that's the case, then would you be willing to tell me?
What? You're the biggest victim here. But you won't have to suffer in silence anymore.
What?
Bring an end to all of it. So don't worry.
Huh.
Maxim?
Finally awake, huh? Rotten bastard. You've gotten your sick kicks out of them for the last time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, probably something that a Genesis is making him think something else that happened. Just like with Ashen, right?
This conversation is over. So do me a favor and quit following us!
Damn! We got cut off.
He said Paulette was the victim here.
Any idea what he meant by that?
No, not a clue.
Huh?
Did Yume pick up on something? They're probably going to be the thing that's going to bring him back, right? 4:40 p.m. That is very pretty. Oh my god. Dirk Memorial Park. Had to do it. I'm glad you did. Very funny.
This place is...
Dirk Memorial Park. The place he's never been able to let go of.
Yeah, there's folks who always come around to exterminate monsters. I.e., it's us. We just had someone force their way into the forested area. I think he dragged another person in with him too. They're both dressed in racing suits, but the air about them was anything but normal. Please, sir, settle down. You're that bracer. Yes, we're here as part of a joint effort with the Intelligence Division. I am Kincaid of the CID. Those extermination requests you mentioned were issued by me. Just so happens that we've had 2 persons of interest flee into this park. My collaborators and I are in the midst of pursuing them. And we'd appreciate if you could let us take things from here. I see. I guess I can rest easy with the CID and the guild on the case. Here's the key. Best of luck to you. Do we need the key? It looks like the gates are already opened up. Really smooth to talk your way through that one, huh? Drastic times call for drastic measures. While we may not be Spriggans, this much should be within our bounds.
Now, with regards to what comes next...
We know. It'd be better for us to stay behind.
But...
Sorry, Yume, but it's just too dangerous to go any further.
You don't have to worry. So be a good girl and wait for us, okay?
We'll get Maxim out of there without a scratch. Promise.
Yeah, maybe a few bumps on his head, but you know.
Yes. Very... Okay. I'll wait.
I feel like it's gonna be... We're gonna have to bring Yume with us. I feel like we're gonna travel back in time again. Like something bad's gonna happen. We're gonna have to travel back, and we're gonna take Yume with us. So I think she's the one that's gonna be able to, like, break Maxim of his... Because it was Sal that broke Ashen from her delusions. So I'm thinking probably Yume will be able to break Maxim from his delusions.
Alright then. Let's get moving.
The forest area is to the left past the entrance, correct?
Yeah. The champ brought us there for a request last fall. We'd better catch up before it's too late.
I feel like we're already at a dead end, but, you know. Max is gonna morph and pull out a vest of bombs. Yeah, something like that. Y'all seeing this? Pretty. Reminds me of the, not like the witches place in Code Steel 4. The village of Aaron Village. Boy, do I. It's like we stepped right into another world. Area has been completely corroded. What's more, the higher elements seem to be in effect. Maxim and Paul had made such good memories here. Yeah, it's got a special place in his heart, even now. Like there's any excuse for him to dump his schmaltzy love stories on us. You suppose Mr. Lugan's destination is the memorial tree deeper within? Without a doubt. Then, that's where Maxim and Paul had buried their time capsule 7 years ago. So that's why. I want to be prepared for anything before treading in further. Yeah, ready up, gang. It's go time. Is my gang still the same? My gang still the same? Nice. What is... Okay, yeah, they brought Kincaid up to 47. I've not used him in forever, so, like, he would be, like, level 20-something.
So you know about the corrosion too, Renee?
Of course. Surveying and gaining an understanding of a situation is fundamental to my job. On top of that, the monsters are more of a threat than ever.
Right. We need to hurry, but stay alert.
I don't know if I really want to fight these things, because I think these things are the things that'll do, like... They do, like, area of effect. Or, like, they have some sort of, like, seed spore type deal. Which is very obnoxious. Oh, there's the other one. I was like, isn't there another one around here somewhere? Yeah. Long grin. The old faithful. The old faithful. I should have linked up with Van. Oh, well, whatever. Not a big deal.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Oh, my blade.
Burn yourself out, Elaine.
I haven't actually thought this thing. I almost never use those attacks. Oh, that thing's got a nice explosion. That's pretty cute. Now. Yeah, we can probably just finish the job by going in with a bunch of basic attacks. To be honest with you. Sucker. Yeah, we got this. We got this. GG giant slug bug. Going.
That went better than I anticipated.
Presume it's about to level up, so it is worthwhile to go and do a couple of these fights. You know. My hydrate redeem's out of stock, is it? It shouldn't be out of stock. There should be, should be able to hydrate me as much as you want to. Nah, it says that it's fine. Yeah. Leather just hydrated me. I'd reset your, like refresh your browser, Panda. Maybe something got a little wonky there, but yeah, it should be fine. Like, I don't have it set to a limit. Like, I think I have it set to, like, a 1 minute or, like, maybe a 5-minute cooldown, but, like, past that, you should be able to make me hydrate and stretch more or less as much as you want. Stupid Twitch, yeah. Yeah, Twitch being silly. But yeah, it should be fine. Be right back. No worries, been done. No worries at all. I don't know if I really want to fight all these things. Yeah, right now it's nothing too crazy. We're just gonna be dealing with some monster exterminations. It's a minute cooldown. Yeah, that checks out. Because, I mean, you know, I didn't want people to waterlog me, but at the same time, I wanted them to still be able to, like, spam it enough, right? Spam it a little bit. As a treat, they can spam it. 76. Why is she already so... Huh. Why was she so low on that?
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Looks like a chest. Yes, that's the attack right there. That one right there. God, my brain is defaulting to inverted camera controls. I'm so stupid. I might want to actually go fishing here. There might be something in here. Yeah, there's something in here that's worth my time. Intriguing.
I'll give this a try.
Okay, it's over on the other side is where the good fishing spots are. So I'll go over there and do that. Yeah, but since we fought all these things now, I'm not too worried about it. But, we'll, like, I don't want to fight things again, right? I don't want to fight things more than once, right? Is this the thing that's stunned? Oh, it's this thing that got stunned. I was like, what the hell got stunned here? Okay, that works out, though. Yeah, we do this and then follow up. Show them your stuff. Show them your moves. Show them your move. 41,000. Good God, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I did like 19,000 to them. Or 19,000 to that thing as well.
We should go on the attack.
And then like what, 8,000 to the little bug. I like spamming hydrate because it is a little expensive. Yeah, I mean, I don't also want you to spam hydrate too much because then it would just make me need to go pee. So, yeah. I'm not making it easy for you. I'm not gonna make it easy for you to spam any of the emotes.
Here's my chance.
I don't want to have to get up every 2 seconds and be like, I gotta go take Tinky. Sorry, teehee, gotta go take Tinky, haha. So, yeah, I have them down. I have them, like, slightly expensive. But 100 is not that bad. Not that bad comparatively. Because what, I forget how much you get per stream just naturally. You get quite a bit. You get quite a bit of points just naturally. Thank you, Panda. Thank you. Seems like it's working now.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare
Goodies for the taking,
Mr. Arkride?
Goodies for the taking. Defense 3. Ooh. I may as well go ahead and put that thing on there while I was taking a drink. Might as well. Had to completely restart Twitch. That's weird, but I'm glad it's working now for you.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Gang's all here indeed. Gang.
You certainly are a big, strong hero.
For a lady.
For a lady.
I mean, hey, all of these Legend of Heroes ladies are always the strongest characters in the game. Like, remember when we playing Cold Steel? Fee and Laura and Sarah, Emma, peak. That was a peak group of characters right there. And now we have Rosette, Elaine, Shizuna.
Goodies for the taking.
Yet again, more peak characters. More overly powered female leads. And you'd love to see it. You get the eye candy, but you also get the stats. Like, there could be nothing better. Could be nothing better. I'd really rather not fight these things right now, to be honest with you. Also, I don't know why I took that damage. I should totally have been in damage frames, but it's fine. Where's Shizuna? Oh, I gotta deal with something over there too. Yeah, okay, whatever. Rosette.
I suggest we strike now.
Are you for real? This thing is just outside of range. I need to... I haven't powered up yet. Are you for real? I can't get that stupid beetle as well? Ah, this is stupid. Stupido. Nice, thank you for the numb quote flash. Appreciate that as always. Yeah, whatever. Wanna use. The thing's already dead. Then just finish this thing off as well? Yeah, I can. Nice. Easy.
There appear to be fish here.
I'll give this a try. You nailed it, Van.
Alright, we got 2 fish here. Both, we got a big catch and the other one. Both of them were a lot easier. The hardest thing to catch in this is the one that we've already caught, so we should be good.
A bite.
Oh, I forgot how to do this for a second there. I was just gonna press X during that, but nah, there we go. I remembered.
Oh, Did I catch a rare one?
Northern Arowana. Rank C. We'll take it, though. We'll take it. I caught the harder to catch thing. So this one should just definitely be the other one. Come on. Show me the fishy. Show me the fishy. Fishy. Gimme, 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 gimme. That's, I already got that thing.
Did I catch a rare one?
Yeah, kind of. You caught the moderately rare one. But I need you to catch the... the easy thing here. I need to catch the thing that's got the 3% chance to catch. The 3 bars of catching. This one's a lot slower. This is probably a different fish. Wonk. 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 Ah, didn't get this excellence, but whatever. That's so small.
Rather big, isn't it?
Kangaroo. That's what we're looking for, apparently. Beautiful. Yep, that's what we got. That's what we needed. Oh, there's actually something right there as well. The triple on this one's something new as well. That's the one thing that I don't like about the fishing in this game. Like, I really do enjoy it, but it's kind of hard to figure out what you can catch in each area. Ooh, is that new? Incel? You know, caught an incel? Let's go. Yeah, it looks like that's everything in here, at least everything that I can perceive. Everything's on this side, but I'd really rather just not.
That's above an A-level threat.
Yeah, well, I gotta hit 3 though. Let's take that. Do we hit 1? Van 82, 90, 38. I don't have a hit on Rosette. Then again, I don't really use Rosette for fighting. 65, 36. Wow, that's pretty low. Let's get rid of your shield. I don't really care as much for that. Give him a hit 3. Yeah, 136 accuracy. That might be a bit much, but you know what? Don't miss, Aaron. Never miss. Making sure that you never gonna be missing. Oh, we got an ultra thing for that. Nice, nice. Nothing too crazy, but we'll take all that.
That otherworldly presence is getting stronger.
The memorial tree is just up ahead. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Will do.
Bracer.
Put a stop to this thing. Paulette, Victor, and everyone else.
Yippee! We're gonna do it for friendship and family.
This looks like a rest stop.
No, they're for now. Good HP, and then we're gonna save just in case. But I'm going to imagine that we're probably going to have something happen right here. Imagine something's going to happen here, and it's going to make us rewind and bring Yume in. Or Yume's just going to follow us regardless.
What is this about, Maxim? I haven't done anything.
Like hell you haven't. It's your fault that Paulette... that Yume...
That what?
Stop right there, Maxim.
You let that man go!
Caught up already, have you? There's no use trying to talk me out of it.
Evil.
I'll do whatever it takes to see this through.
I think you're just mistaken, though, buddy.
Guy's out cold.
No, he's not dead, though, so.
All of this has something to do with Paulette and Yume. We can tell that much.
Which is probably why we should have brought them with us.
But can't you give us the details?
There's gotta be some way we can help make things right.
See Aslan as himself? I don't think so. I think he just sees that, like, Paulette... Paulette fell for Aslan, and Yume's considering him to be her new dad. And that's what Maxim wants to be. In the young version? I don't know. I don't think so. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll find out soon enough, huh?
Just like when we escorted you here to dig up that time capsule.
Point taken. You have a right to hear what's going on. I put out that request around 4 months ago. Back then, I didn't know a damn thing.
Inside that time capsule was a picture of Paulette, who you'd been searching for. Then came the kicker. She'd been at Monmar all along.
Yeah. I was dumbfounded. But what shook me to my core was the fact that she'd given her heart to someone else.
Hold it.
What?
That must be how things were rewritten.
And this new partner of hers.
You guys confirmed it with me, remember? It's Aslan. right there on the ground.
Now we know his version of the story.
Even still, why take things this far?
Obviously, it came as a shock. And instead of chasing a lost cause, I gave up on the spot. It's only natural. I was the one who let things get to my head in the first place. As far as I could tell, Aslan was the sort who could treat her right. I was determined to be a good sport. To step back and give them a chance. But then I learned what this bastard did.
And he cheated on her just like you did?
When no one was looking. He would abuse Paulette behind closed doors.
Oh.
What? A case of domestic violence, huh? This has to be another one of those twisted truths.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, though it's a little too plausible for comfort.
Not only that, but it turns out Aslan is being backed by a Central Eastern mafia.
Uh-huh.
Say a peep to anyone and you might not live to regret it. Even threats like that weren't beneath him.
A Central Eastern mafia. Quite an elaborate tale he's spinning.
After that, my mind was made up. I decided to save Paulette, no matter how much I had to dirty my hands. For her, I would gladly lay down my life. After everything I've put her through, this is the least I can do to redeem myself. If you really want to help make things right, then stay out of this so I can kill Aslan.
Yeah, about that, buddy.
You can't be serious! We're not just going to let that happen.
Fine. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Summoning monsters! Since when could you do that? Since when could you do that, Maxim? Ooh. Reminds me of like a Jersey Devil. Bloodthirsty demon. Julius. I like your design.
Its strength is that of a high-ranking cryptid. As for its appearance...
Oh yeah. Yeah,
It's
we
a
have seen
dead
this.
ringer for that Ark Devil that appeared in Pandemonium.
Forgot about that.
This is just like when Ashen summoned that Nue.
Spiritual energy spike detected. Wait, these readings.
Maxim plays more of the beast in attack mode.
Signature lines up
True.
perfectly with Maxim's.
In other words, this devil is something born out of Maxim's psyche?
Oh my god, it's a
So
stand!
here are fires on full display. This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Damn it! We're gonna have to go for broke here.
When do we not go for broke? Does that mean that you get to go and turn to your big ol'... Can I turn to the Grendel? Is that something that I can do right now? No? It doesn't seem like we're going for broke then, just saying. Yeah, sure. We got Shizune with that, so we may as well. Shizune, my beloved! Critical! Link up with Van over here. Zero to Gleam, baby! 13, wow. 13,000, 156,000. We're gonna be here for a while. Level 48. We're just about that. I think we're like one level under. Not like that's a big deal though. Number 1, Magnus Slot. Should've just went with the double to be honest with you. Oh well. Yeah, right. Terror Breath. Oh no. Ouchie. The damage. Oh wow. Alright, everybody's in the circle. Couple curtain. And then we'll put you over here. So what do we got? Long grin, delay, quick delay, seal mute, side attack. We do got the bonus. We can go do something fancy. Rosette's going to be getting a big turn soon. I don't really want to use that. Delay. Probably just a long grin. It's 38, so it's not that expensive. Delay, quick, that's pretty nice to have as well. I'll boost up 1, and then, yeah, we'll hit this. And then when we get that critical with Rosette, I'm going to give the other 2. Triple heavy ray. Ah, I actually did a lot of damage. Wow.
My turn now.
That was a pretty sizable attack. Alright, Shizunon's already been crafted up, so we're gonna just go with some basic attacks with her for now. Keep her craft points boosted. And just slowly start working at it. We're only actually 1 away. Yeah, I could probably get in with this then. I could get away with boosting him up 1. This thing is no longer side over there.
I suggest this right now.
Eh, whatever, I guess. It's fine. Got you covered. Do that, whatever. And now we get to impede with... Do I want to use Van or do I want to use Elaine now that I think about it? It doesn't really matter. I'll be honest with you. I'll go with Van, because Van does have the one badge on. Azure Sunray, yes. Yas, queen, yas! Nice critical, baby. Everybody's shields. Elaine's is perfect. Everybody else is pretty good still. I have to go with the basic attack then.
We should go on the
Moi as well. I'll just stand over here on this side, actually. Yeah, whatever. 2,000 damage down there. Predatorial Howl. 15,000 healed up, bro. That's so much. If it heals over 10k, that's an entire S-rig I gotta waste to go drag that down again. So annoying. So damn annoying. I could go with another. Yeah, I can. Well, I can't do a shard just yet. I could do with a normal shard. Well, maybe I don't even want to do that just yet, though. I was going to think about doing another shard boost there, but since we don't have any shard boosts going, maybe I do, maybe I don't.
I like where this is headed.
I like where this is headed. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's go with this attack, and then I guess we'll see. Yeah, I can use this, so I may as well, right? I may as well. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Whatever. Knights of Hysteria. Only 8,000 there. I'm like, bruh. This thing healed more than Elaine's S-Break does. I'll probably just swap Elaine out now that I've got her down that far, though. Be honest with you. I'll keep Shizuna doing basic attacks. Assisted with Van. Oh, Elaine is going to be getting a thing, though. Got your number. Yeah, critical and a reflect. Love to see that. Alright, Kobo Curtain again, though. Shizuna's busted, and Rosetta's busted as well. Everybody else is pretty damaged. Mr. Arkride. You can go ahead and do, actually, I might want to swap over this way. Yeah, because to get a side attack over here now. May as well. Magna Slash 2. 8,000 damage just by himself with a basic attack. Real nice. That did more damage than Elaine Super did, I just realized. 62, I don't think it's worthwhile to keep her in. We'll swap over to Aaron. At least she's a little bit boosted, so that's nice. 93,000 left on the boss, not too bad. We're going to be getting something fancy with Shizuna here. I like where this is headed. I mean, I may as well, right? Scarlet Dance, what does this do? Bewitch, defense down? I don't think that'll really work. Cost HP. Yeah, let's just go with True Blazing Slash. Oh, reliable. I may as well get on the side as well. May as well. Alright, that one. Then I can go with an S-Break if I want to, but at the moment I don't know if that's really worthwhile. So, we'll just keep everybody where we're at. I can use Duality. 80, 78. It's not really worthwhile. I may as well though. It's only 18. Hop to it, but it really, my god, the brain rot hit my brain and I was just like, Hawk Tua? Oh my god, Aaron, he really is a zoomer. He really is an alpha. Let's party. Yeah, let's go with the basic attack for now. 200, Death Poke. I don't like that. Did not like that at all. Did that go through my shields? No, I think that just did so much damage that it busted through my shields. Default. That's kind of crazy. What's up, Minku? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you doing well. We're actually getting pretty close to getting another one of those, so I could potentially do this, then do this. Yeah, I think we want to go with this. Make it count, Aaron. Hey, how you doing, Minku? Hopefully you doing well today. We're fighting up a giant demon, as per usual. Hell sandwich. Sounds awful yummy. Y'all got some of those hell sandwiches? Oh, whoa. You're doing good. Hey, glad to hear it, Minku. Glad to hear it. The story is getting pretty crazy in this, as per usual, but it's a good time. Is a good time. Let's get over here and get a side attack over this way now. Yippee! But yeah, Legend Heroes, this one, like, we're already 70% done. Ah, I missed that. God damn you. Damn you. I may as well use something a little bit fancier then. Actually, no, it's about to break regardless. I can use this one. It's a sure hit at the very least. Yeah, we may as well go do this one. A Joe Sandwich! Yeah, we was almost a Joe Sandwich. I really don't want to use Rosette here with this one, but at the same time, I kind of do. Aaron is already boosted, so... Yeah, you know what? Actually, hold up. No. I could do this. I could go and swap out for Judith.
Taking center stage.
Boost up 1, and then hit you with, oh, I get a side attack bonus if I can line this up. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Aaron. Let's also do, oh my god, that did 12,000 by itself. Then the follow-up 21,000. Love that shit. Yeah, I guess we'll just do, what do we got? Use Talon Barrage. Back attack bonus. Don't think I'm going to be able to get a back attack on this thing, unfortunately, but it's fine. Those two together, 9,000. Follow up, 18,000. Oh, give the Annihilator as well, 22,000. Love that. This thing is still, okay, peak, actually. Very good. I'm going to go ahead and just use Shizuna then for right now. Yeah. And this probably will finish the fight off. That's probably GG, no re. 16,000? Oh, not quite. Oh, no, it is. It said only did 16, but I had 19. Whatever. Maybe I just misread. Oh, you know, Phoenix Barrage? Nice. A lot of upgraded.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
Your demons are nothing for us, Maxim. But yeah, we're kind of deep in like some story elements right now, Minkyu. So if you got a lurk, understandable. Appreciate you being here. But we get in some spoilery territory right now. But I'm glad to see you as always.
How did you manage to defeat that thing?
The power of friendship and
been around the block a
love.
few times, you know.
And killing.
This has gone on long enough. Now release him.
I can't. If you're that set on stopping me, it'll have to be over my dead body!
Maxim.
You know, there's something that's been nagging at me. Who told you about this domestic violence business?
What does that have to do with anything? Facts are facts. Who they come from doesn't matter.
I don't think that's quite true. Even if you were fully convinced, something must have planted the seed.
Exactly. You said it was behind closed doors. That's true. How'd you find out?
Right. It didn't seem to be from Paulette herself.
Even if we entertain that thought, she would never disclose such a thing so easily.
So then, who was it? In hindsight, there's one other person who's been acting off since this morning.
Yume?
It struck me while we were exchanging small talk at Monmar. But it was even more apparent when we met later by the Ferris wheel.
Yume.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The one who came to you was Yume, wasn't it?
You're wrong!
No, he aren't.
Hi, Yume. Hi, Mare.
It worked like a charm.
Is that Yume?
Yes. Albeit replicated via shard technology.
Normally I wouldn't be lending you a hand for something like this. But I did borrow her body that one time without asking.
Yeah, which we never really got an explanation about, but okay.
So I brought her over as a sort of apology.
Yeah, that was wild.
Not my favorite game of tag in history.
Oh yeah, I remember the tail end of that.
Crap! I forgot you were here too. Well, whatever. You guys can wrap up the rest.
Thanks, Mare.
I'm sorry, Maxim.
You don't have to say a thing.
You're always so nice to me. But all I did was make stuff harder for you.
It isn't like that at all. After all, you never knew about it. Isn't that right?
Today, on the Ferris wheel, I asked you for help. That's what made you do all of this. So that's when she told him.
But how did Yume find out what was happening?
'Cause I saw it. I saw that guy also doing horrible things to Mommy.
So that's how it went.
This is the cruelest rewrite yet.
Yeah. It's only number 2, but still.
But even still, Yumes, it stings a little that you didn't come and talk to me about it. Well, not like I can blame you. You were probably threatened yourself, right? Something along the lines of, one word to that Spriggan, and your mom and grandpa will get it?
Yeah. You're right. That's why I couldn't tell you. That was bad of me. I should have known. You guys would be able to do something about it. And I know I could have done more than just ask for help. Back then, I should have asked you. Let's help Mommy together.
Yume? You...
Don't feel like you have to do everything by yourself.
Jum.
Remember, I'm always here for you.
No.
Was I... in the wrong?
Yeah, kind of. Don't worry too much about it, though.
I'm sorry, Yume. Pamat.
And he's out. I'm not crying, you're crying.
I feel sleepy.
I'm guessing Maxim probably has the Genesis on him. Oh no, he's... okay, I don't have that.
She must have gone back to wherever she was before.
Genesis? Who knew it was so close to home?
Right.
So Yume was the point of origin. And from there, the corrosion spread.
Bruh, that's messed up.
Still, at least this means it's finally over.
Well, kind of. For Maxim and everyone, it's only really just beginning. Like, he did wreck the Z1, the Grand Prix finales, and then kidnap Aslan. Despite all the, you know, misgivings and rewritten history and whatnot that was happening, that still happened. So it's going to be quite interesting to see how that plays out, but, you know. The plot twist, Yume is the mafia. I read that during the middle of that and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, good morning.
What just happened?
Can we say nothing and just write this all off as just, you know, one big fever dream? Haha. Haha. Teehee. No? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I was kind of right, though, about Yume being what brings Maxim back.
Setting aside the more convoluted bits.
Yume's going to make them an offer they can't refuse.
All this fuss Maxim kicked up, right or wrong, was for you and Yume. In a nutshell, he was trying to protect you two. I hope you won't hold it against him too much.
Don't worry. I understand perfectly.
I don't know if you do or not, but okay. Oh, whoa. Victor.
I'm willing to let it go just this once.
Yeah, yeah.
Sleep tight while you still can.
Aw, she's smiling.
I've arranged for you to receive both transportation and medical attention. As for the details on what exactly transpired, I'll provide them on the drive over to the hospital. Is that agreeable?
Sure. I don't mind. My wounds don't seem to be serious anyway. More importantly, it looks like this misunderstanding has been cleared up.
You are too good of a guy, if that's what you're worried about. Were they in Van's truck? With that, the turmoil brought about by Yume and Maxim's corrosion came to an end. The crash during the Z1 race was reported by the CID as being caused by Jacobin and the anti-immigration terrorists. I mean, technically, I guess. Aslan, having received a cursory explanation of Maxim's unusual behavior, promised not to go public with what had transpired. Ah. Ultimately, it was clear that the Guard Master was the main culprit behind these bizarre occurrences. After enlisting Ren's assistance, Van and the team gathered to draft out a counterplan. Hey, we got 3 out of the 8 now, though. Yippee! We're gonna be doing more side missions now. There's a lot of side missions. We're gonna be doing like 2 or 3 side missions per chapter. Alright. Escapation, Monster Mine Garden,
Those are
Terrorist
impressive
Invitation,
results.
Investigation,
Then
Pursuit
I'll
of
update your
Maxim,
rank.
B++.
Got it. That's just about
Hey, another S, baby! Ooh.
I had a great time.
Shizuna will be our Employee of the Month that time around. Love to see that. Nice, nice. That was a pretty short section. In Route B, pretty short. Or like, I would even say that's Route B. Well, whatever. Because, I mean, it's like a route makes me think that it's a different path that you could take, right? Like, there was the, like, Van's part of the story, and then there was, like, Swin and Nadia's part of the story. But, like, that's a route. But this is just, like, the next part. Like, Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3 of Act 3. But okay, I think I understand the broad overview of the situation. Something must be done about this. It's just been one thing after another these last 2 days. Can't let him keep doing this. Agreed. We have to put a stop to the Garden Master's plan at all costs. And we will. But it won't go down without a fight. But he's cooking up another batch of corrosion this very second. It's a safe assumption, yes. Which is all the more reason to find him. And to do that, we'll need more information. I said this earlier, but why don't we put the squeeze on some of our shadier contacts? Maybe they have an idea of where he's holed up, or, better yet, maybe he'll grace us with his presence to stop us from sniffing around. The CID will be conducting its own investigation into the matter as well. Naturally, I'll pass along anything we learn. Thanks, Renee. You're a real one. We can also prod the Jaegers in the Blacklight District for answers or fish out some leads on the net. Yeah, sounds good. As for me, I think I'll go see to Abi and his unit. They're in the area for a job, so maybe I can get some info out of them. It's an excellent idea. By meeting in person, they may let slip an extra detail or two that they otherwise wouldn't. If you need a Jaeger's eyes and ears, then I'm your gal. I can bully Kuragane into helping too. He'll be extra cooperative after what happened yesterday. Need to broaden our search, so I'll check with the guild again. I can forward whatever I learned to you. I'll see what Fio and I can do in the meantime. We have a wide net that we can cast. Let's see what information we can reel in tonight, and then reconvene tomorrow morning. Also, we should be on the lookout for any further rewrites. As we've seen, these have the propensity to throw any plans made into a disarray. True that. There's a strange scent in the air. Should I... Nah, I gotta take action here. You can deal with any issues as they come up. Yeah? After brainstorming for a while, they settled on a plan for gathering information and divided up the labor accordingly. Once that was done, some of the members decided to call it a night. Good night. Alrighty, heading out now. Oh, I texted Abi a minute ago. He said he'll keep his ear to the ground. Gonna take off too. Seems Kuragane's getting ready to send off the squad. Alright then, best of luck you two. With those two in the case, we pretty much got the Jaeger angle covered. I'm assuming you'll be prowling around the shadier parts of Edith in your usual getup, yeah? Of course. After all, I do my best work in the dark. I'm gonna ask Grammy to back me up. If all goes well, we'll be coming back with some fresh clues on where this coward's hiding. Just be careful out there, okay? I plan to conduct my own investigation tonight as well. I'll also be paying Mr. Alfayed a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital as it so happens. Really now? Wonder what he's up to. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Would you like to accompany me then? We can check on him together. Sure, sounds great. Yeah, I'm off to do my own investigation. Gonna hit up some girls I haven't seen in a while. Wow, way to be a team player, Mr. Skirt Chaser. Can't you keep it in your pants for one night? In any case, I'll be returning to the dorms tonight. Would 6 a.m. be a good meetup time for everyone? Yes, that works for me. In the meantime, let's all keep in close contact. We don't know what might happen out there, so we need to stay sharp. Understood. We'll be in touch. Interesting, though. I had a option to, like, take a step back and, like, in March 22nd, 5:58 a.m. They had a choice there to, like, take a step back and, like, look over things from a,
So damn tired.
a different perspective. But it looks like we're just going straight into this now. Unless this is what that other option was.
Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight District? Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the Orbal network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the ferry. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess. I don't have any proof.
Then I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back. Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first, so if the trend continues...
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
There's Shining again.
You alright, Agnes?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. For a second, I thought the Genesis was glowing. But it must have been my imagination.
We have been saved by the Genesis on a number of occasions. You don't suppose...
Convenient call to cut off Elaine's train of thought.
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early.
And so, breaking up as well.
Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get me on now!
Can you repeat that? You're breaking up real bad.
It must be some kind of interference. I don't think anything's jamming the Orbal waves, but...
Oh shit. Get down! It's the Eastern Mafia! Oh shit! That was real!
Van!
Did he get shot?
Damn it!
Oh, he got
Someone's
shot.
attacking us? What's going on here?
Go! Get out of here!
Let's go! Agnes! This way! Hurry!
We have to go before the next round.
Look out!
Requies de pace! What's up, I say? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. God damn, it's throwing us all the way back here. Holy shit. Officers ambushed, Van cover killed by an explosion. Huh. Okay, yeah, actually this was when we... Yeah, this was the split where we was going to take a step back or where we was going to go and deal with the Troop Grievance Brigade. Are we going to keep all that stuff, though? I'm very... Huh. How's this going to be... How's this going to go moving forward? You Mace Hitman! Yeah, right? So, what's your plan for tomorrow, then? Options are either to investigate the remnants of the True Grievance Brigade, or follow Mr. Zeman's suggestion and review the mysteries that have arisen thus far. Let's see. Oh my god, I died! Oh, I know this feeling. Did you have step back 2 days in the past? Didn't stand a chance against the assault. Thinking back, the Genesis reacted just before it happened. Must be collected in order to survive the mysterious assault on the office on day 3. Complete the route that is yet to be experienced on day 2. Okay, sure. I guess we're going to take Brigard's advice then. I say we go with Master Brigard's advice. Sounds like a plan. Great, then let's pack it in for tonight. Got a busy day in store. That's one very long time skip. I thought it was just going to teleport us back to, like, the night before, and then we was going to, like, not show up. You know, we wasn't going to go, or, like, be there at that time. March 21st, 12:09, 8 a.m. Alright, time to get this workday started. Like we decided last night, we're going to be looking into all of the mysteries we've left unsolved. Incident at Nemeth Island yesterday's, run-in with Ashen, and start making some sense of things. First on the list are the fake Grendel, the phony fairy, the dude lording himself up as the Garda Master. They wouldn't show their hands so easily, but chances are they're sneaking around behind the scenes. Indeed. We also know that the Society's Oathbreaker is cooperating with them. Apart from that, perhaps we can look into the twin assassins from the Gardens as well. Those kids, huh? Whatever their history, they're bound to come into the picture again. Then there's Swin and Nadia. I wonder if they're okay. We couldn't pick up either of their tracks yesterday. Yeah, and the only lead we had turned out to be a ruse. It makes 6 days since Swin left. Another thing that worries me is the way those two have drifted apart. Yeah. Our next conundrum is the mail we received from C and the situation from the Mahan Garden. Oh yeah, I forgot about C. The third C that we've encountered in this series. Quite right. The latter also played a part in Miss Lou's rewrite, though the particulars escape us. Mirabelle informed me that they would investigate the matter after I inquired about it last night. Sheesh, it's more mysteries than I thought. Gonna have to hear to fill out a few books. Is it always like this? I call it par for the course at Arkride Solutions. Well, we can't just ignore these things. Yeah, at the very least, we gotta take a few shots in the dark. For now, let's get the town a once-over, and check what sticks out and handle any 4 SPGs on the way. Right! On with our daily operations, then. I wonder if they're gonna... You think they would be different, but you also think they'd be the same for SPGs. Further analysis, new floor of the Mon Garden. I might have to do that on stream this time. Perhaps-ably. I am a higher level this time, though. Unlike last time, I actually am at 48 across the board. So I'm going to assume that that probably stayed. Is there... What am I checking here? Sorry, I killed him before... Sorry, I killed him. All I put milk before my cereal. JK. My god, Leather, how dare you put milk before your cereal. Disgusting! Said Mirabelle was looking at the Mon Garden, right? Any luck on that end? Knowing her, shall have already come across something of note. Shall we contact her? Sure. Hey, babe. There's that. Nadia, you too, Arkride Solutions. What's up? Besides that walking blade hazard you added to your crew, I mean. Wanted to check in on the Mon Garden. First off, how much do you already know about what's happening? Ah, wow. Way to put a girl on the hot seat. Guess there's no point in keeping it on the down low, though. I know we lost control of the place after we got it hijacked. That doesn't mean that Marduk hasn't been monitoring this snitch around the clock. Or the sitch. Bleh. Yeah, actually, after analyzing the data from yesterday, don't tell me, you noticed something screwy. Look at you, Mr. Smarty Pants. Yesterday, there was a change in the pattern, and we observed an abnormality in the system operations. As for how or why it happened, it's like, who knows, you know? The only thing we could suss out was that it had access to geographical data from the Long Light area. So we were right. The garden systems were involved. And that's all the deets I can share. Sounds like it was enough for you to figure something out, though, huh? I've used some things, thanks to you. Cool beans. Looking forward to you getting us back in the driver's seat, Van. Yeah, well, I wouldn't get your hopes up just yet. Got a feeling settling this whole thing is gonna be a hell of a time for us. Don't know what you mean, but let's just call it a you problem. Okay, thanks. Later, Rosette. See you again soon. Indeed. Take care, Mirabelle. Yeah, that confirms what I've been suspecting for a while. The Garden Master really is the one hijacking the Mahan Garden. I still remember my shock when the space around us morphed into the Long Light Pubu. It may well be the Grendo Zolga's power utilizing the Garden system as foundation. In doing so, reality itself was corroded. I never even knew that was possible. It's likely that the power of the Genesis was somehow employed as well. If you follow that train of thought, the Garden Master didn't seal the Genesis just to rewrite people's perceptions, but for something much bigger. Well, we'll have to put it on the back burner for now. The takeaway here is that this probably won't be the last time reality gets corroded. Keep that in mind while we're out and about. Yeah, about that. Hey, Skyo, what's up, Kaijo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully, you're doing well. We died and moved way back in time. There's a whole lot of things we've done that now don't exist, which is wild. It's the right thing to do, putting cereal before your milk, or putting the milk before your cereal? No. You put the cereal in the bowl, and then you douse it all in milk. That's the correct way. That is the only way to do it. Anybody else that does it the other way, banned. You banned them. Not really, but it's very weird. I don't know why you would do it that way. Well, if it isn't our delinquent tenant, your gang gets bigger every time I see you. Yeah, well, it's not like I asked for it. Probably for any commotion. And I'm sorry I didn't stop here. Yeah, we already talked about this. We already had all these conversations. Z1 Grand Prix, Common Clown sent us 3 tickets. You may have to see it. Closing up shop. Now's the time. Yeah. We were lost business otherwise. You take care. See you later. Yeah, that was the same that we'd already interacted with. And the shop, yeah. Are all these, we do have some new things to do, but looks like all of the interaction things might still be the same. The cereal still gets wet? Yeah, but it takes longer for it to get wet if you put the milk first. That's just weird. Yeah, there's Shahina, Sarah, Bermati, but we don't actually have to go in there and interact with them this time. Interestingly enough. This is very strange, though, considering we went back in time to a point in time that we've already been to, but at the same time...
Well then, shall we?
We haven't? It's so strange. The time travel is so weird! Such a weird system.
Wonder if business will be better this year.
Wonder if business
Why
will be
don't we
better
see?
this year. Mishy Misadventure. Alright, go and do that, I suppose.
Understood.
Understood.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Hey, are you the Mishy Misadventure? Rosie? Hey, you the Rosie that issued a 4 SPG? We're from Arkride Solutions. Sorry request. Oh, you're the ones everyone's been talking about. You got here much faster than I thought you would. It's good, because we're running out of time. Running out of time? That's so. Why don't you start by telling us what's going on, then? Your request made some mention of the Mishy show, I believe. Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there supposed to be some kind of difference between the new Mishy and the old one? Honestly, I can't really tell. No, I can definitely tell. Well, why don't I start there? Mishy was born at a theme park in Crossbell, Michelin Wonderland. And because Mishy saw a lot of success after the war, the Vallis Investment Bank decided to buy up a lot of their stock. That's how they became Michelin Wonderland's major investors. Vallis Investment Bank, they've been pushing the company to expand their market ever since, particularly into the Republic. That's what led to the higher-ups deciding to put Mishy through a whole new redesign. These new features were supposedly to appeal to people from the Republic, and the costume's apparently easier to move around in too. It seems to allow Mishy to show more expression as well. I'm disappointed they removed the cute little stripes on his body, however. Right? When everyone thinks of Mishy, they imagine a small, limp face with a plump body. It was peak character design. Vallis just doesn't understand his charm. They completely got rid of the snuggly feeling he gave off. I see. You're very passionate about this. You seem pretty familiar with Mishy yourself, Elaine. She sure is. Been a hardcore Mishy fan ever since her student days. You don't need to advertise it to the world. Plus, you can't exactly call me hardcore. I'm actually quite behind on Mishy lore these days. Oh yeah, definitely something a casual fan would say. Think what you like. Anyways, I apologize for all of my excitement. I'm actually no longer a part of the old Mishy fan group. I've recently come to believe that both the new and old Mishy have their positives. Well, I guess that's better than making a fuss over it. I agree, and for what it's worth, Mishy's old design is still rather prominent in Crossbell. Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't mean much to the old Mishy's more radical fans. They're the reason I contacted you all, actually. You see, I've heard a rumor about they intend on interfering with the Mishy show today at the Treon Mall. No, it's definitely not something we can ignore. Could be dangerous. Yes, however, as for what exactly the person planning to interfere is, I'm not exactly too sure. That's why I'm asking for your help. After all, it'd be terrible if the show got interrupted. I mean, sounds like a pretty reasonable request, but as I'm sure you're aware, this is a job for somebody like a mall cop, not a Spriggan. Although I imagine they have a hard time acting on something that's a little more than a rumor. Was there a particular reason you thought that we'd be your best choice? There is. Think about it. If a fan of Mishy's were to have a run-in with the authorities, his reputation would be sure to plummet. Also, I can't help but sympathize with the old Mishy fans. They really love him, is all. Also, when you guys could help me end things peacefully. That way no one gets hurt or has their reputation destroyed. So in other words, you want us to stop the target from ruining the show, then cover up their tracks. Well, I can't say I don't understand how you feel. However, if these Mishy fans truly do intend on disrupting the peace, I think it'd be best if they were judged lawfully for their actions. If they don't face consequences, they'll only grow bolder. Yes, you're right. Wait a second. There's only one person trying to interfere, right? Yes, we may call the Radicals a group, but they're barely even that, honestly. Most of their bad apples work in isolation. And given that a majority of their members think disrupting the Mishy show is going a step too far, it's not hard to see why. Should be relatively simple to trace their movements then. Do you know what their plan involves? I'm sorry, any details I know are pretty vague. Could always hire a Jaeger Corps to deal with them. Depending on how big it is, you could probably send them to wipe out the entire group. That seems to be a bit much, Shizuna. Oh my god. With a smaller corps, though, you might just have to settle for killing the guy in charge. Don't you think that's going a little overboard? Oh, well, actually, maybe it's best to be prepared. What if they plan to do something dangerous? Listen, nobody's playing an armed strike on Mishy or his fans. Got it? If you say so. Anyways, we probably won't be able to learn anything concrete unless we start asking around the mall. Should we head over and see what we can find? Of course we will. Alright, guess we're on the case. I mean, sure, it's a little strange, but kinda feels right up our alley. Great, thank you so much. You should head over to the Treon Mall as soon as you can. The show should be starting in about an hour. I'm sure the culprit's just waiting for his chance to pounce. Do everything we can to find him. Actually, do you mind if I tag along? Honestly, I've got a feeling this crazy fan of ours already knows your face. You can come with us to the mall, but don't enter until we give you the all clear, understand? Yes, sir! Alright, let's get moving.
Well, we're on the clock
Yippee!
now.
The crunch from the dry cereal that descends into the wet cereal. No. You don't eat the cereal until it's already a little bit soggy from the milk. That's how you eat cereal. So why would you want to put the cereal after the milk? It's very strange. It's a very strange thing. But also, I'd rather really not debate you on the way to eat cereal. There's the correct opinion, and then there's your opinion, and that's all there is to it. What's up, Mimi? My cat's in my window, and I don't know. She just gotta just bolt it upright all of a sudden. Did you get a little too comfy there? Something pull your hair? Hey, look who's here. How's it going? We're just out doing some information gathering. And since nothing big's popped up yet, I guess the answer is that it ain't going too well. We're curious if there have been any updates since I dropped by this morning. Seemed to be deep in conversation, though. Something happened. Juicier the better. Well, I wouldn't call it the most helpful intel, but... Oh, wait, since when was Ikaruga's second-in-command mixed in with you guys? I almost let that pass right by me. Oh, it's just a shinobi technique I'm trying out. It's supposed to make you ignore me completely. Karagana did say it's be useless, though, since I stand out just being here. But hey, if I can give the immovable a jolt, then it's not a total lost cause, right? So it hides you without actually hiding you. Cool. Straight up, you need a real hobby. We got our reasons for collaborating with her. No need to sweat the details. If we may get back on topic, you learned something new. Well, ever since the whole mess on Nemeth Island, the guild has been going after the Oathbreaker again. Not that we actually know where the guy is, but you could say he's been laying low for once. Laying low? That old coot? Kinda hard to believe. There are many eyes peeled for any potential backroom activities from him. Even if he were to evade capture, he would surely leave behind some sort of trace. Since we found nothing of the sort, it can only mean that he's inactive for the time being. It may be that he has already accomplished his objective, either that, or he was caught by the society and had the tar beat out of him. Wishful thinking, as nice as it sounds. Anyway, that brings us to an alliance between the Oathbreaker and the so-called Garden Master. He's suspected to only be a temporary thing. I do remember him saying something like that.
Our contract is complete. Your assistance was most appreciated, Oathbreaker. Now kindly leave the stage.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think.
We already went through that. Definitely leads some weight to those words. Up to Nemeth Island, the two had been collaborating to some extent. So it's likely that the Oathbreaker and the Garden Master are both working towards different goals. Elaine caught me up on what happened yesterday. It's the Garden Master guy's on the move now, yeah? I'm just glad we didn't have to face both those dirtbags at the same time. It's the one silver lining here. I don't know, it's a lot easier to fight multiple people at the same time instead of fighting a singular target back to back to back to back to back. Just because AoEs go burr. But you know. Stands to reason that he has further plans in the capital, judging from yesterday's events. That whole fiasco felt more like a trial run if you ask me. This is when things really start to ramp up. You sure know how to make it sound ominous. In any event, the guild will need to be more vigilant than ever now. We'll do what we can, but it'll only get us so far while those devices are still out there. It's gonna be up on you guys to step up to the plate, Arkride. Don't have to tell me twice. We'll foil the Garden Master's plot and bring Swin and Nadia back, no matter what it takes. You know, now think about it, do I have... I do. I actually have the third Genesis there. Does that mean that everything that's going to go on with the Z1 race is going to be fine? Like, nothing bad's going to happen at the Z1 race? I mean, there's still the True Grievance Brigade going on about there, so, like, I don't think it's going to be just that easy. But who knows, I guess. Who knows? Treon Tower. A cereal debate. Mimi heard you talking about the way I make cereal and got indirectly offended by me. She doesn't look like she's too flustered, I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest, when when the camera panned upwards, I thought there was going to be something falling from the glass ceiling that was going to squish that lady. Some real, like, Wile E. Coyote shit going on. Where just an anvil is going to fall from the sky. For no reason whatsoever. I am so... I don't know. I always expect the worst to happen, huh? Damn. Real, though? Place seems pretty busy. Seems to be a lot of parents with children here. Must be waiting for the show. might make it harder for us to search for our culprit. Should we just start looking for this guy's hiding place? I think we should find the Mishy's show's staff first. I know we don't want to alert the police or anything, but we can still give them a heads up. Have to make sure they're ready, just in case we don't get the culprit in time. Smart thinking. The staff lead is usually placed in the wings of the stage. Let's head over there now. Right. Bum 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 ba-dum. Nice some smooth jazz dope playing. Welcome to Treon Mall. Small militia, let's go! Guy looks like the one in charge. Excuse me, you got a moment? There's something we think the Mishy staff should know. Of course. Is there an issue somewhere? Sorry, but we might want to talk about this elsewhere. Alright, is there something I could do for you? We're pretty busy, so if it's not anything important. From Arkride Solutions, we just received a job from a concerned citizen. Blah, 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 blah. Don't worry about finding the person. We'll take care of that part for you. Just wanted you guys to be aware of the situation. Should be prepared in case we slip up. I see. You know, actually, these radical Mishy fans have become quite the topic among our staff, too. We occasionally have some disturbances during the shows, with booing and everything. Most of us figured that's who it was. But I never thought they'd go so far. Excuse me, if you've experienced these kinds of disturbances before, why haven't you notified the respective authorities? Well, we certainly considered it, but we were worried they might want to start forcefully removing people or refused entry. Not only would it paint a bigger target on our backs, but it would also just ruin the atmosphere of the Mishy show. We figured it could handle it by giving out warnings at the beginning of the performance. If it was me, I'd kick them out faster than they could say, "Wish you with Mitchie." Anyways, if what you said is true, we might just have to ramp up security after all. I'll talk to the staff right now and have them prepare for the worst. Thanks. Should make our job a little easier. And that's one task accomplished. What should we do next? Now we start the hunt. I'm pretty sure the culprit is somewhere in the mall. Think I've even caught their scent earlier. Should try our best to capture them before the show starts. Scent, huh? Would you perhaps be smelling those two over there? That woman wandering the main corridor has been acting a little strange. She doesn't really look like she's here to watch the show either. She seems to be handing out some papers. As for the other scent, what about that guy handing out balloons? Don't really think he's doing anything weird though. No, he isn't, but I can't shake the feeling that he's still suspicious somehow. You two sure have a knack for this, but you're right. I'm sure one of them is the culprit. Sorry for stealing your thunder. Anyways, let's go talk to them and see if we can learn anything. It'd be nice if they gave up as soon as they saw us. Indeed. I'm more curious about the flyers than the balloons, but let's see what's up with her. Hey, what you handing out? Oh, are you interested? Yeah. Paper. Please take some with you. Let me give you my card as well. Join us in bringing back the true Mishy. Oh. Trying to gather signatures in support of returning Mishy's old design. As I'm sure you can tell, I'm a huge fan. I visit MWL pretty often, even though it's all the way in Crossbell. Nobody in all the Republic loves Mishy more than I do. No, the world! Tio, somewhere in the world, felt a disturbance in the Mishy force. That's some confidence. Yeah, you sure are passionate about this. Radical might be putting it lightly. But why is she wearing so much perfume? It's really overpowering. The Mishy you've seen in the Republic is a fraud. He's trampling all over Mishy's good name. Whether he eats the new design of the costume or even the Mishy and Boots movie, none of them are the cat we know and love. Oh, but that Mishy and Boots movie was so peak. The company's far too focused on making mirror lately, which means they're neglecting the most important thing of all, Mishy's personality. I can understand that, I can respect that. I can understand where you're coming from. I mean, the new design is alright, but there's just something about it that feels a little off. And don't ignore that feeling! You mustn't give in to the new Mishy! I've had over 30 people sign my petition already, and they would all agree with you. I believe that those supporting the new Mishy are being fooled into doing so. Is that so? Yes, that's why I plan on watching the show happening later. I'll have my eyes on them in case there's any funny business going on. Our dream is to create an MWL in the Republic, one that's true to form. If you feel as strongly as I do, I implore you to please add your signature to the list. Well, I'll definitely have to think about it. Let's go find our other suspect. Evil Mishy hits different. Well, there actually is an evil Mishy. This isn't like the Republic. The Calvardian Mishy is not evil Mishy. It's just the different variant of it.
Liberal. I'm actually kind of interested in that place. Master really likes it there.
Oh, that reminds me.
Oh, your master would be Master Confi.
I think the granddaughter of the Eight Leaves founder belongs to one of the guilds there.
Yeah, I forget her name, but yeah.
All our products are
Burl
shipped
style
directly
omelet rice.
from Liberal.
Rice omelet, whatever. Same thing.
Please come again.
And she's from the Trails in the Sky games as well. She's from Liberal. We learned in the last one. Any other stores? Nope. Okay. Moving on then. But alright, what about you? What's so suspicious about you? And on balloons for the Mishi show? Yes, I am. Red. They're originally supposed to be used to decorate the mall, but I had some extra left over, so we give them out free to guests. So. Good job, Mimi. I got these little weights in my windows. They're supposed to go into these like the hooks that I have for my like curtains, but they don't really like fit, and so I just like leave them in my windowsill. And she stretched out and knocked one down, and then she just looked at it like, huh? Did you see that shit? Wow, crazy how it fell. Gravity, something. It's just wild, ain't it? Yes, it is, Mimi. Go back to your nap. The classic cat knocking something off of the windowsill, huh? That's awful thoughtful of you. So does that mean that you're one of the Mishi Show's staff members? Guess you could say that. I've only really been hired for a day gig, though. Been a long-time fan of Mishi's, though. It's always been my dream to help out with the show. I'm so glad I could finally arrange my schedule to take the job today. Do you normally do other work? Yes, I'm a painter. You know, someone who paints roofs and walls and stuff. I also like working on mechanical stuff as a hobby, every now and then. I've even made a Mishi mobile once. Oh, you're that guy. Oh, I remember that thing. It went haywire and the SSS had to destroy it in Reverie. A Mishi mobile? So that's a car with pictures of Mishi all over it. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Exactly. And put together some custom parts that look like Mishi's ears and tails. It's actually parked outside the mall right now. I'd like y'all to see it. It's amazing. We'll take a look when we get a chance. You said you were a longtime fan, right? So, does it mean the design of the car is the old Mishi? Of course. The old Mishi is the true Mishi. The new one's just some fake made by some big stockholders. There's no competition. I just wish people who like the new one would open their eyes. He feels different all of a sudden. I feel kind of threatened. Also, what's that lemon smell coming off of him? Ah, sorry. Got a little carried away. I know that the Vallis Investment Bank's pretty much the whole reason Mishi was even able to come to the Republic. Really grateful for that, at least. Is that so? Well, thank you. You're really giving us some things to think on. So he smells like lemons and she smells like strong perfume. We've talked to our two suspects. Both of them love the old Mishi too, but I think they were a bit more than your average fans. Yeah, neither of them really seemed like they planned to interfere with the show, though. A man hanging on balloons and a woman getting signatures. There's still something I don't get. Yeah, why do they both smell so weird? You're right. I picked up on that as well. Corporate had to be one of them. Might be able to figure it out by process of elimination. Scent? Process of elimination? Yeah. Person who came to the Inferior with Mishi show is... I don't know. Did we talk about something? Or was there something we could have, like, looked at? One had strong perfume, and one had, and one smelled like lemon. But, like, I don't know what that really matters. I don't know, that's not a lot to go on at all, yeah. Like, I was expecting there to find something. Like, did Rosie say something about somebody that was, like... Yeah, did she say something about how... somebody who smelled like lemons or like hard perfume? Arkride, where situation... booing and everything. Never thought anything of it. Yeah, he's just talking about the staff there, so I don't know. So balloons, he kind of just set an aggression. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't too aggressive. Why did also the Restream bot decide to say that 3 times? Restream bot, please. Let's see if we can find something about Rosie. Yeah, I feel like there was still something we were missing there. Like, we should have been able to, like, inspect something. It's the Gardemaster. Yeah, this was all the stuff with Jin. There we go. Did she say anything about, like, strong perfume or like, lemons? I mean, yeah, strong perfume is not too crazy of a thing. So maybe it's the lemon guy? I don't know why. I don't know. Does C4 smell like lemons? I'm not sure. I mean, I know paint sometimes smells like bananas, so it would kind of make sense for him to smell like banana. Huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the balloon guy. I'm gonna go with the balloon guy. Looks like the guy with the balloons. You don't think it's the woman? But I had a really strong feeling about the new Mishi. We were trying to get rid of the new Mishi by gathering signatures. We even had our own cards made. And if she were planning to do something that would interfere with the show, what do you think would happen? It became known to the public that she was behind it all. Her hard work would go up in smoke. And she's probably just going to keep gathering signatures. When you put it like that, I guess that makes sense. Just leaves the guy with the balloons. So even without us narrowing it down, there's a reason he stood out. But I see you guys slowly suss out the culprit. Had to rely on my instincts. They're never wrong. That's kind of what I'm going with, Shizuna, to be honest with you. I'm gonna air it out with the Mr. Clean balloon bombs? Oh my god. Yeah, something like that. You don't have to be so snide about it. Whatever. Let's go find our guy. Not much time until the show starts. I did it, I guess, correctly. Yeah, I suppose that's fine. I guess the scent was more of a red herring than anything. Oh, you're back. You guys want a balloon? Show's about to begin, so start putting them away. Sorry, but something we need to talk to you about. I don't have much time, so I'll keep it short. Fairy, you're up. Roger. What are you doing? I've done nothing wrong. Maybe not yet, but you were certainly planning to. We know all about your little scheme. For example, those balloons. Why don't we cut one and see what's inside? And Shizuna drew her katana. The balloon burst without a sound, and from the balloon dripped a liquid. Is that paint? Put paint in the balloons? Oh, well, isn't that a surprise? I have no idea how that got in there. That must have been someone else. Besides, how would something like that disrupt a show anyways? I assume it has something to do with that scent you're giving off. That strong lemon smell. The components of citrus fruits have corrosive effects on rubber. In other words, you apply citrus-based juice to the balloons, it would eventually burst. And if you look close enough, some of the balloons have a clasp keeping them shut. Then you said something about being good with mechanical stuff. If you made a device that was capable of spraying lemon juice and putting it on a timer, you could release the paint right as the show was at its peak, ruining it for everyone. Aaron took a look into the man's pockets. And what do we have here? Some liquid and a few clasps. No more talking your way out of this one. Amazing. But you guys are too late. Why don't you take a look at the ceiling? These balloons have paint in them too? That's right. Sucks I couldn't get them all up there, but whatever. When the paint falls, be sure to splash everything and everyone in its way. Every fan of the new mission deserves to be doused. This seems like a high school prank. I kind of love it. You idiot. You even realize what you're doing? New, old, doesn't matter. You're not worthy to call yourself a Michi fan at all. Huh? Pardon? Hello everyone. The Michi show will be starting in just a few moments. Please gather on the stage and get ready to make a wishy with Michi. We're out of time. I think we've learned all we can. Fairy, keep an eye on him. Understood, but what are you gonna do? We'll talk to the staff and gather all the balloons ourselves. And ones in the ceiling take priority. Katri, see if you and Theo can do anything about them. Try to attract attention from the guests. Got it. Should be able to do something with the shard search. Theo! Commencing emergency balloon retrieval. Leave it to Theo. Alright, let's get going. Is it going to be a minigame? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it actually is. Make sure to collect all of them. Theo will do his best. Okay. Where are they? Oh, they're actually really small. Oh. Why are they so freaking small? What do I need? Oh, X. I see. Okay. X. Oh, lordy. Oh, some of them are... I got you. I see what's going on here. Now is not the time to be colorblind. Must return to Katra? Oh, okay. Some of them are like shiny. A little bit shinier than others. And I guess those are the ones I need to be catching. Oh, but it's not a good... I can't really tell. Some of these, the red ones, I can't really tell. They look like the same color. Oh, God. These ones, yeah. Okay, that purple one right there. Yeah, that's an important one. And that one over here, too. You! I choose you! Can't carry any more. 3 more left. Blue man, stay back. I've got radical lemon. That sounds like a really nice flavor of like lemonade or something, you know? Like, yeah, I'll take some radical lemonade. Also, my freaking brain is like in Wind Waker controls, inverted cameras. Is this green one? Yeah, that's the one as well. Yippee! Whew. That was really hard. Slight differences in color. It's so difficult to figure out. All paint balloons have been retrieved. Mission complete. Well done, Theo. Managed to get them all on our end, too. Looks like we finished just before the show's climax. Yippee! Aw, look at those kids down there. Alright, everyone, let's do it. Make a wishy with Mishy! Make a wishy with Mishy! Sheesh, while we're struggling, they're just dancing the time away. Well, I guess I'm glad their fun wasn't ruined. You said it. Hip hip hooray! Following their success, Van and the others proceeded to inform the staff of their recently thwarted scheme. Van then also made contact with Rosie to notify her of the resolution of the issue. Yeah, she was just outside of the mall, right? Don't even want to think about what could have happened without your help, so I'm glad to put out the request. I mean, if I had gone to the police or the guild, they probably would have just shut down the whole show and called it quits. Seriously, thank you so much for your help. And I'm going to offer my thanks as well. Really appreciate everything you've done for us. By the way, you said your name was Rosie, yes? I'd like to recover the request fee for you. Would that be okay? Well, sure, I guess I don't mind. Fine by me. Couldn't care less who shells out at the end, as long as they actually do, you know? But before we forget, we still gotta figure out what we were gonna want to do with this guy. It's the Skyos, the Apple. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by, and Suchko as well. Hopefully you're both doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Sky's debuff is hitting hard. Yeah, seeing colors that are just slightly different is just like, huh? I couldn't really tell, with the reds in particular. Thankfully, not many of them were red. I think there was like 1 or 2 red ones. And I just kind of got those, luckily, whenever I was just grabbing every balloon. Granny would struggle with this too, she's colorblind. Thankfully, I'm only slightly colorblind. So it's only like the slight differences in color, so I'm just like, I don't notice this. But, yeah, I was still kind of like, oh, what am I going for here? Playing Vikings of Midgard? The game sounds familiar, but I can't quite place what it is in my head. But hopefully you're having fun, Suchiko. Hopefully you're having a good time with that. Didn't actually think you guys would get to all the balloons in time. You're just as good as the rumors say you are. Arkride Solutions. Hey, can I ask you a question? Why do you want to disrupt the show in the first place? Because I refuse to accept the new Mishi. See, I've been a fan for a long, long time now. Even have a collection of every piece of Mishi merchandise that's ever been sold. That's incredible. So, when I learned that I'd finally be able to see Mishi in the Republic, I was over the moon. Then I found out he was just an imposter. However, I knew that for those just discovering Mishi, the fraud would become the real thing to them. So I figured I would show them. Show them that the Mishi they know and love isn't the real Mishi. They deserve to know. I'm sorry to hear you were disappointed. Deeds are fruits. Huh? You got very distracted about those words on Fairy's jacket. Deeds are fruits? Huh? Ooh, big bird out there, huh, Mimi? Don't you worry, you're inside. Ain't no big bird gonna come down and snoop you up. Nuh-uh. Can't say I don't see where he's coming from, though. Man, this guy's really digging his heels in. If we do actually end up doing this without the authorities, there's a real possibility he'll circle back to plan something even worse in the future. If we want something for making a comeback, I think we have 2 options. Either we chew him out, or we intimidate him. I like intimidating people. Scolding, intimidation tactics. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like scolding won't really do him any good, huh? I like intimidation. It's fun. Yippee! Ruling with fear! Who can't accept new Mishis? True. Just threaten him. I should put a stop to all of this. Well, in that case, how about I take the lead? Oh, be my guest. Will you stop reading my mind? But fine. You're so confident. Let's see what you can do. Can I help you? These Mishi radicals are a pretty big pain in the butt, huh? Think you need a hand taking care of them. Lucky for you, whether it's controlling information, interrogation, assassination, I can do it all, and nobody will ever hear a peep. Well, thank you for the offer, but we couldn't possibly. Don't you think that's a little much? Oh, the way I see it, what you were planning was just as bad. See, mascots only have value because of their popularity, isn't that right? And as the moment, the new Mishi is using that popularity to make a life in the Republic. By sabotaging him and his shows, well, you might as well put a stake into his heart. Can you really complain if someone wants to do the same to you? Are you crazy? Okay, maybe I was trying to tank his popularity, but we can talk about this, right? Talk, huh? I love her. You mean you still got something to say? In my opinion, I think the stunt you just tried to pull speaks for itself. Yeah, right, I should never have tried to do something like this. She had me worried for a bit, but looks like he's learned his lesson. So this is where you've all been hiding. No way. Oh my god. It's Mishy! Everyone, it's Mishy! So glad to meet you all! Mishy? What are you doing here? Weren't you supposed to be returning to Michelin Wonderland? I'm sorry. I saw someone who didn't look very happy, so I suddenly had to come out and see what I could do for them. Jumping in at a time like this. Impressive. You know, I only just came to the Republic from Michelin Wonderland. There's still a lot of stuff I don't understand about this place. Like, why are my eyebrows so limp here? But that hasn't stopped me from trying to fulfill my dream. That is my dream of bringing lots of happiness to everyone, of course. And I'm going to keep working at it, and someday I'll be able to bring some happiness to you! Mishy? I was so wrong! I was so worried over the differences in design. I never even bothered to try to understand you. I think I get it now. No matter what he looks like, Mishy's heart and soul will always stay the same. I'm so sorry. Thank you for everything, Mishy. I knew Mishy could solve everything. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit touched myself. The guy in the suit's a pretty good actor. Would it kill you to read the room a little? I think we should all have a dream like Mishy's. It would make the world a much nicer place. Yeah, maybe, but anyways, I think we can consider this a case closed. Man who tried to interfere with the show made an effort to apologize to each and every staff member. He seemed to deeply regret his actions. Due to his change in attitude, the group was able to handle the incident without involving the authorities. With that, the curtain came to a close and on the Mishy's adventure.
That's one job behind us.
Mishy Misadventure! I don't know, I feel like what we did there was not really worth the time. Okay. Chaos was my lowest stat, and now it's up to 5 already. I've really been slacking on the law. Oh well, that's fine. I got Chaos, though. I think Chaos was actually a really good orbment. I'm pretty sure I used that a lot for Van. Evasion, critical, physical, damage to stunned enemies, S-craft turn delay time. That's pretty good. Evasion, strength, up by 14. Evasion after countering. I do like the evasion. That's really nice to have. Speed goes up a ton, defense and all that. So Chaos does more damage, but Gray has a lot of evasion, which is... They're both pretty good. Either do I want more damage or do I want to keep my evasion up, I suppose. And my evasion damage is like real up through the roof. Regen 18% HP after acting? Huh. That might be better. It's only 14% damage, but like, compared to 36% damage. And then a 70% damage to stunned enemies, like that's really good stats right there. Yeah, we'll go with the damage. We may as well. Let's put it on 4 now. 34 spring cases closed. Nice, nice, nice. 10 out of 10 VA work. Thank you, Flash. Thank you. I don't like to, I don't usually put in the effort for VA work, but sometimes, right? Sometimes it just feels like it'd be fun to do, and so, yeah. Hey, I just do it. For the memes. One of those mint-condition obsessive fans? Yeah, he was. Then enjoy my... I need to look back up. Parked an electric car. Gotta conserve my battery so the window's open in 95-degree heat. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, yeah, that's... I've been there. Yeah, hopefully there's at least a nice breeze going on, but probably not, huh,
Anything
Apple?
of interest?
Probably not. For Shizuna, a blue newsboy cap.
I hope you found everything to your liking.
I couldn't really see Shizuna wearing this, but it'd be cute to see. Enjoying my leftover culinary war crime, the fluffer nutter thing that you made. That is definitely a very interesting creation you have there. But hey, as long as you like it. Getting attacked by 9,000 trolls. They're over 9,000! Nice, Sachiko. Sweet chaos, indeed. I think that's everybody. Oh, it's Kilika and Kayla. Evidence in Arkride Solutions. I see you have Beauty's Blade with you, along with other, more dubious company. Hi! I love her. Oh, she is. Shizuna's peak character. Got plenty to drink? Hey, glad to hear it, Apple. Definitely a good idea to stay hydrated. Out on a little group tour, are we? I mean, we should be so lucky. Don't act like you aren't wise to what's going on with us. How about you, Miss Department Chief, taking a personal day with your flunky? There's a political debate tomorrow at Trion Mall. We're here to conduct a preliminary security inspection, but I can see that task in the secrecy in the scenery from on high can be as effective stress reliever. So you got it tough too, huh? We're still pursuing the Crimson Beast, as well as the man who calls himself the Guardian Master. Though I regret to inform that we don't have any more information than you do at present. It's too bad. Ever since the Nemeth Island case, all eyewitnesses' reports have stopped cold. In fact, now that the serial killings have stopped, things in the capital have been almost peaceful. But who knows how long that'll last. Needless to say, the situation is only temporary, or perhaps it'd be better described as the calm before the storm. But no matter what schemes are taking form, we can be certain that they won't be carried out by conventional means. With that in mind, I am expecting great dividends from your efforts. Don't get your hopes up too high. Still, we do plan on bringing an end to this. Then allow me to tell you our findings in exchange. They regard those dolls modeled after members of the Gardens. The CID took some of them in after the incident at Aramis, as I recall. What do your analysis uncover? As suspected, they are linked to the super technology that arose during Crossbow's most recent incident. In particular, they were built to simulate the underlying concepts behind simulacrum. Simulated simulacra. Try saying that 3 times fast. Simulated simulacrum, simulated simulacrum, simulated simulacrum. Hey, I did it! Yippee! Fluff and rice peanut butter, that's just fluff and screamer sauce. Ooh, nice design for those pants. Nice design for those pants. What pants? Shizuna's pants? Yeah, she does have a nice design for her pants. I do like her design all the way through. I'm half a minute behind. It happens up. Boom. But welcome back to the present. Welcome back to the future. However, it would appear that the original technology could not be reproduced. From this, we surmise that they incorporated Society, Marduk, Zect Arms Engineering, among others. In terms of how faithfully they reproduced their originals, the dolls are nowhere close to on par with the simulacra. That, however, is because those aspects were eschewed in favor of combat specialization and formidable battle prowess. We believe they were produced around a year ago, while both Almata and the Gardens were still active. Aside from the twins, all the other members of the Gardens have been wiped out. So the Guardmaster unleashed these killer robots instead, and so the organizations have been warped from the start manages to survive more. So the organization that had been warped from the start manages to survive more warped than ever. That's karma for you. And there hasn't been any reports of these assassin dolls being deployed anywhere else, but if the Guardmaster begins to act in earnest, they could very well emerge as an additional threat. You'd best be careful out there. We appreciate your concern. Nagreno Zolga started off by hitting a military compound, so there's no telling what his true target is. If anything, y'all in the CID should be the ones watching your step. Is that concern for your childhood friend I detect? I'll be sure to pass it along to Mr. Kincaid. Ain't what I meant. I, for one, think he would love to hear it. Give me a break. Soon after Kilika and Kayla returned to work, whereupon Van and the group resumed their own activities. I didn't see them last time that I was here. Got an orb mail from Father Bastard Brigard. He just sent me a letter yesterday. Now it's an orb mail? Wonders never cease. Van, major breakthrough has surfaced regarding your current predicament, prompting my immediate return to Edith. Ask that you head to the underground ruins at Station Street so that we may discuss this matter in private. Brigard. A major breakthrough? Doesn't sound like everyday stuff. Might even have something to do with me specifically. Is there a problem, Van? Nah, just some personal correspondence. Still, we've been milling about for a while now. What do you say we take a breather? Sure, it's about time to grab a bite to eat anyways. Our party's pretty big this time around. Maybe we could split up. Good idea. Let's part ways for lunch, and when we reach a good stopping point. Better keep things to myself until I know what this is all about. We ain't quite there just yet, though. We might have done all the mandatory main story stuff, but we still got something to Centra-Marsh to be doing with. Alright, what do we got going on over here? Side mission.
Alright.
Sewer system sweep 2. Also, I gotta deal with the mine garden. Actually, gonna have to do that on stream this time, which is not something that I really prefer to do, but, you know, if it is what it is, it is what it is.
Shall we go?
Have I? No. No, I'm not. Hold up. Let's go back to Old Town, Laguna Bathhouse.
Time to depart.
We gonna get some fan service up in here. I'll sit up in here. I'll
Heading
sit
in?
up in here. I'm gonna do this a couple of times.
That's the stuff.
Whenever I was doing this, the little bit of grinding there, we did actually get Shizuna in there. Yeah, there she is again. You can only have 4 at a time inside the bathhouse, apparently.
I'm really working up a sweat.
Yeah, there's Shizuna, showing off the armpits for free. What's up, Rio?
It's so
Welcome in.
nice and
Glad to
warm
see you.
in
Thank you for
here.
stopping on by. How you doing today, Mercurio de Leon? Hopefully you're doing well. Glad to see you as always. Just in time for the hot springs. Hey yo. For the loily.
I feel good as new.
Hell yeah.
You look nice and refreshed.
Damn right I do. Now monster extermination times. Yippee! Got quite a few monsters to be
Off we
exterminating.
go.
Doing alright, how about yourself? I'm doing good. Had a nice workout this morning. Today was arm day, which always puts me in a good mood, so hell yeah. I sense the boobies. He sensed the boobies. What a beautiful sense to have, huh? Being able to sense boobies from anyone, anytime, anywhere. Like, damn, that's the superpower that I want to have. All right, let's go with it. But yeah, we're playing Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2, which is the most recent release of the Legend of Heroes games. Which I know that you do know about the what are they? The YIS games, the YS games, which I'm so excited to see more of my friends getting into Nihon Falcon games. Very exciting stuff. Very, very exciting. And today's my cardio day. Ooh. Cardio day is not as fun of a day. Usually I split up my workouts to like 4 days a week, right? Like I'll do a what do I want to do here with this one? This one? Yeah, that works out.
We should go on the attack.
Like we do a
You're next, season. This is it.
like I'll do chest and shoulders one day, I'll do abs the next day, I'll do arms the next day, and then I'll do or actually I'll take Wednesdays off, and then I'll do arms and one day, and then I'll do legs the next day. That's my usual like go-to for workouts. Although the like what I actually do on each of those days will differ. At least it's always, you know, like on Monday and Thursday it's always arms or like upper body, and then on the get off of that screen, thank you. Then on Tuesdays and Fridays it's always the oh, I got 2 death blows, beautiful, so worth it. And then those are the days that I do like lower body stuff, and those are the ones that are not fun. Not fun at all. I'm looking forward to the treadmill. Yeah, I feel that. I totally feel that. But, you know, it's important. Another part of the body that is important to work out. I could just do this. I may as well. Azure Sunray, baby! I got sunshine! In the future! GG easy. Internet died? No, Leather, your internet's not supposed to die. How are you supposed to hang out with the homies if your internet's dead?
Reward deposited.
Disgusting. Cupid trapped in the bell, pressing, kicking against the membrane that gives but doesn't break. Little Celia, like Tenderos probe and warm around their warming, struggling body. Speaking of Squishy Boy, Bremmo! Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We're gonna be doing some grinding now. Unfortunately, we gotta do some grinding.
Let's do this.
Things I usually try to do off stream, but we just got unlocked the next stage of the Mahan Garden, and so I gotta go and do that.
Appreciate.
So yeah, we'll do this again. May as well get that free, get those freebies.
I feel
Free-
nice and refreshed.
Free craft points and all that
nice
stuff.
and refreshed.
Damn right I do. Pretty much alternate cardio and upper body training. Yeah, that's a good idea as well. I really lacked doing any like sort of like lower body training, and it really started to become an issue, right? And so I've started to like a lot more reliably go and do my like lower body exercises. And it's a good idea. It's a good idea to definitely do that. Like my legs definitely feel a lot stronger, and it helps out with other things. But lower body's never fun. Lower body's never fun. I should work on more cardio, but like I don't know. I feel like my cardio is pretty fine. Overall, it's pretty fine. Alright, what do we got?
I've been waiting for you.
Do we have anything new in here? Can't do that. Item shop stuff's fine. Okay, main
Come
menu.
back anytime.
Thank you. Submerged Terrence. Honestly, I should probably keep my party this... Well, actually, no. We can change this up a little bit. Swap you. Should keep this... I need to put Shizuna in. Swap out... Because Ren has a death blow. It's a really efficient death blow attack. I'll put Katre out. Yeah, I don't use Katre that much. I'll put you in. You have 716, 681. Yeah. This is fine. And swap you two. Yeah, this will be a good setup for now. This will be a good setup for the Mon Garden. Haven't done this in forever. So you remember, the Mon Garden is just this, where you gotta go through an entire list of these different pathways. And that orange one that's over there, like above my head, that's the one where the boss is. And so, you gotta slay monsters, you gotta disarm devices. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a long while.
Let's get started, shall we?
Honestly speaking, I'm going to mute the audio on my side, because I just don't want to hear it. I just don't want to hear this constant audio going on. Twitch been kind of janky today. Twitch died to an overload. Oh, damn, Leather. I have that on YouTube sometimes. Like some of my friends on YouTube that have the what's it called?
Very well.
Yeah, some of my friends that have like Twitch or like the YouTube partner there, it'll just straight up murder, or like their stream will just like straight up murder my
looks like the gang's all here.
Also, really want to have this is not great at all, actually, to be honest with you. I wish I had Nadia still in my party, but she's gone. Why is she always gone for? Okay, we can do this. Actually, maybe I should stick with the lane, but it's fine. Whatever. Hopefully it's fine. But yeah, YouTube will sometimes just mess up on that as well, considering it'll, just like the, I don't know if it's the emotes or what, but something will like just eat all of my data. It'll eat all of my memory, and then I'm just like, alright, well, I guess I'm, I guess I'm gonna refresh the page. Streaming services, they're not as good as they should be, huh? There's a lot of enemies around here. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I may as well. I can wait a little bit, actually. Hold up. Yeah. Basic attack, sure. Whatever. Reset. Same thing. Basic attack, and then ban. Take that. Take it critical. A lot of people are having issues with Twitch today. I'm not dropping any frames on my side, so it's not from me, at the very least. Although it's kind of funny how, like, looking at my, like, restream, like, stats here, it says that nobody's on the YouTube side. It says that I have 0 people on the YouTube side, but I see Apple and Perhenmo and Flash right there, at the very least, so kind of funny about that one. Kind of funny their YouTube restream. They're all done for, except for this guy. Water breath, that's fine. I don't really want to be fighting this guy anymore, but it's fine. I guess we can go for this a little bit longer. What level is this guy? Usually I do a little bit more grinding in this, but considering how boring grinding is, generally, I try not to do it on stream. I'm just going to go ahead and leave this, I'll be honest with you. That's... Okay, well I did what I needed to do. Technically speaking, I could just run to the exit now, but it's fine. I'm looking 2 people and watching you. Yeah, I mean, even said like when I do, when YouTube dies on me, it's generally just because of,
Nice.
still... Okay, it's fine. Didn't, like, lose, it didn't gain anything. Okay, it's actually for the yellow shows, so I gotta watch more about what its actual attack is looking like. And less of, using the game mechanics. I know. But yeah, like, it'll just die, just randomly die.
Treasure located.
How much experience did I get from that?
All in a day's work.
I got decent experience, but to be honest with you, I don't think it was worth a while. Kinda wanna just run through this as well, considering we're on stream, right? So I might go through... What the hell is this? The teleport? I've never seen a teleport around here. Haven't fought these things yet, though. Need to fight these things at the very least. Ow. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll use somebody else. God, I don't want to fight the giant, I don't want to fight the giant elephants again. I do have 200 on van again, though, so maybe it's not a bad idea. Duality. Oh, there we go. I can link up with Van and get all these guys. Nice. Welcome back to me. He's back in the window. Yeah, they're all done for. Just the giant elephants again, which... Unless I can get a giant, if I could get a, if I could get a death blow, that'd be pretty key, but I don't know if I can. I may as well just do this. Vandalize raid. Just link it with whoever. Sure, Shizuna. Why not? My babe.
Brace yourself.
Chromebook is having a fit. Display is broken. Ah, so yeah, it definitely seems like it's just your Chromebook having the issues then. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Leather. That's technology for you, though. It's not as reliable as it should be. Like, things will always be breaking. I have heard some things about, like, the new update for Windows is causing some things to break for some people. Yeah, that's what I didn't like about Shizuna. Is that her attack is, like, delayed. For whatever reason, it takes, like, a second for it to, like, proc. Now! I'll go with that one. Hey, what's up, House King? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We're doing a little bit of forced grinding, considering we have to go through the Mohan Garden, and we have to do that before the next chapter. And so, we're at the end of the area that we're at, so... As much as I don't want to be doing all this grinding here, it is kind of mandatory, unfortunately. I wonder if we really need to be doing anything... Oh, that hurts me over here. Cool. But I wonder if we need to do anything... If I need to,
My, what a crowd!
Get in, like, better weapons. I wonder if any of those things are better. That big
like
thing. Have I fought that before? I need the skill stone. We take those. Okay, like, these little guys aren't really worth my time. Especially, like, right now, though, like, I don't have Nadia. And so, like, Nadia was the big use for, like, a lot of my characters. And it's how I got a lot of things. And it's how I like, completely wiped these Mohan Garden floors out. I guess I could stick with a lane for now, then.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
I don't have a lane in my party, though. Maybe I want to swap out Ren for a lane, then. That's kind of strange, but maybe I want to do that. Actually, you know, I should probably swap out Rosette, because I don't need Rosette. I don't need the shields at the moment. Just need that for the boss fight at the end. I didn't get that much experience from fighting those things. I do probably need to fight these things, so...
What a crowd!
Yeah. Just to make sure that I get that. So I need to get at least, you know, fight them once to put them into my monster book that I have fought them. Thing's still there. Okay, we're good. That's like the big time commitment, though, with a lot of this. That thing's done for. Getting a double with them, not too bad. Ren, Grim Reaper, can we get some death blow, baby? Can we get some death blow? Chromebook now Windows. Yeah, but I'm just saying that, like, Windows updated, and so I'm sure that quite a few things have also been updating as well outside of that. And so, yeah, might be some things taking the piss. Maybe with Twitch streams have been glitched or whatever. The point it acts like it's been banned. None of the redeems chats, literally anything is working. I know Twitch updated their API, which apparently was a really un-update, huh? Considering that it's acting like people are banned. That's wild. That's crazy. Flame breath. Boom. That's actually interesting. YouTube chat's not showing up in the, like, the restream chat's not working right now. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Like, I can't see, like, the bot's not working. I think restream might just be having some issues right now. I can do this real quick. I'm here. Mr. Green brought up the ancient internet history. He dreamt that he was being chased by Brian Peppers. I don't know who Brian Peppers is, I'll be honest with you. That might be too old of internet for me. Let me change my restream thing. So it looks like my restream is kind of glitching up at the moment. Might be before your time, Sky? Yeah, apparently. Apparently it's from before my time. Okay, yeah, this one. Let me check something just to make sure. Like, it's still going. Well, that's weird. It says that it's sending data to YouTube, but it's not saying that it's actually... That's wild. Let me... bot... turn off, turn it back on. Okay, did that fix anything? Did that fix the restream bot from, like, actually saying stuff? This says that it's streaming. Actually, now I want to... Hey, how does the YouTube stream look? Like, does it still look fine? Thank you, letter. No, it's not sending over to YouTube. That's weird. That's real weird. Dang indeed. Why is restream bot no want to work? I'm going to turn that off entirely. And like, wait a second. And then turn it back on now. Restream bot. That was during the YTMND days?
Very well.
Could it be Twitch? No, I don't think so, because like the restream bot is like, it's saying that like Twitch is fine, but it's not even saying that it's connected to YouTube. I mean, people are on YouTube, so I imagine that it's working over there. Yeah, System Live might get a bit of a double echo here for a second. Oh no, it's an ad. Wow. System Live. No, yeah, I mean, it looks like it's fine. Yeah. It says people are watching, but on the restream bot, it just says that nobody's here on the YouTube side. And the restream bot just is broken. Well, that's fun. That's cool. That's cute. Whatever. Yeah, for whatever reason, it's just not wanting to... Restream is not picking up YouTube. But it's still live on YouTube, so I guess it's fine. But it's a very weird glitch on my side. Very strange. Very strange, but I guess we can get back to what we were doing, huh? Back to grinding. So long as the actual stream itself is working, then it's not that big of a deal. Just a little annoying. It's like, I like looking at my, well, a lot of people don't like looking at numbers, but I love looking at numbers. I am a statistical whore. I love seeing, like, all of the, this number means this thing, and this connects to that, and numbers, and... I like just poring over all the analytics, right? Love poring over all that stuff. And so,
should make for an interesting opponent.
I look at it more often than I probably should. But not being able to see that stuff is kind of annoying. Not being able to see all of the funny numbers. I'm not trying to fight any of these things. I've already fought what I needed to fight. Might be a little under level going into this next area because I'm not dealing with all these enemies, but... Especially since I don't have... Nadia. I really don't want to be dealing with these things. If I can avoid them. And I can. So, yippee for avoiding. Yeah, I fought everything in this area, so that's good. 2 enemies I haven't fought in this area. I need to destroy objects. That's a simple one.
Ugh. This place goes on and on and on.
It really does, Shizuna. It really does. The only thing I can think of is that I would need to, like, close out OBS and then I would be good. But at the same time, I don't want to close down OBS because if I do that, that stops the stream. And I don't want to stop the stream just because I can't see numbers. That's not a good enough reason for doing that. Oh, I need to fight these things. Right. Stupid giant crabs. Damn you, giant crabs. I'll link up with you. May as well. Come on, Van. Fanny late at it again. Ren. Probably just go and finish this thing off with basic attacks, to be honest with you. Yeah, there we go. Not too shabby. That was the last thing that I need to deal with. God, even those things are giving me some pretty decent experience now, though. What level? Because that was just a single crab. Weird. Wild. So this thing's not... Tech issues. It's fine. Sure. I'll grab one of these things. May as well.
Yep. This looks like
Not
the
something
end
that I
of
really
that
care
section.
about, but I'll take it. What level are these things? Out of curiosity. 44. These things should not give me any experience whatsoever. It's probably the giant enemies that are doing me good experience in. Crab. 46. Even that shouldn't give me that much experience.
Well, what a nice little chest.
What a nice little chest. What is this thing? What is that? It's like a circle here. What the hell is that going on? Whatever. Alright, you're in my way, giant crab. I was gonna be kind enough to let you live, but now you're in my way, so whatever. But yeah, moments like this, like the grinding are just very like Zatsu heavy, right? And so I don't necessarily, I don't know, I feel like I'm not very good at Zatsu of just like talking out of my ass. Like I'm pretty alright with reacting to like said video game and whatnot, but like doing just like normal yapping, right? I feel like I'm not very good at that. And so that's why I don't usually do any sort of like grinding on stream. Besides, it's usually pretty a pretty comfy place to just do a little bit of like listen to music and going through the area, right?
Nice. That went great.
So I was like, yeah, I can just do that stuff off stream, like just comfy, just like listening to music or like listening to somebody stream, and yeah, just playing the video game, just going through and beating up all these enemies, and time again for like an hour or two on end. I want to grab these treasure chests at the very least, but everything else I'm probably just going to avoid because it's not.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun
not
fight.
really worth my time.
What a nice little chest.
Overall, all of this fighting would be worth my time, but you know, that's a lot of time that I don't want to spend on stream.
Goodies for the taking.
Goodies for the taking. It's gonna force us to fight some monsters, and once there's monsters that we haven't encountered, I will fight those things, but past that, we're just gonna be going. Shard tokens, give me all the goods. I say give me all the goods. Give me all the goods. Give me all the goods.
Treasure.
But these shard tokens are the things that we use to get all of our special whatevers. Ow, I didn't even see you there. That's how we get all of our special stuff going on. Like the outfits, the accessories. So it's very useful to go around and break all of these things as well. And they, like these giant like crystal ones, they will give out an item as well, so pretty handy. Pretty handy indeed. Did I get everything? I did. There's one monster in this area that I've not dealt with.
We still
I
have
say,
a
I'll do
ways
that off
to go.
stream, and then I
Stay
never do
alert.
it. What's up, Joshi? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Now, I'm pretty good at doing stuff off stream. I'm pretty good at being like, I'll do this off stream, and then I do end up doing it off stream. But then again, like, I don't know. I play a lot of JRPGs, right, where grinding is, generally speaking, a pretty good idea, right? And so, maybe that's what's got me into the habit of dealing with all sorts of extermination, all sorts of mindless little extra tasks like this. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Josh? Hopefully you're doing all well. We're playing It's the Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2, which is a great JRPG series. Absolutely love Legend of Heroes. Top tier JRPG. It just does have a lot of JRPG things about it, right? A lot of JRPG traditional, like, not cliches necessarily, but a lot of JRPG features, like grinding. And this one, oh, we got this giant, like, it's called the Mahangarp, and it's just like this giant area of nothing but grinding.
Let's stay on the offensive.
It's useful for grinding. It's just I don't really want to do any more grinding. Never do stuff on stream. True, Doom. You don't, but you should. One day, Doom, we'll get you to stream. One day we will get you. And I play mini games off stream. It is what it is. Basically, all I do is play. Like, I do like prep work for streams off stream. And I'll play games off stream that's only prep work for streams. Although I did play a lot of Oblivion. Like whenever Oblivion came out, I played a lot of that, and then I've been kind of keeping up with that considering Oblivion's been pretty fun. It's been a pretty fun game. I went through and 100% Skyrim back in the day, so I was like, you know, I got 100% Oblivion as well. Which, now that the update's released that has unsoftlocked me, I can finally get 100% on Oblivion again. Very excited for that. Just about leveled up to 49 for most of my characters. Nice. Probably fight another one of these things then. Which is rather really not. Do want your day at work today? Hey, love to hear that. Love to hear that. Always nice whenever work goes easy on you. And you still get paid for the full thing. You don't want to be linked up too. Yeah, Van. Wait, these games used to be solely turn-based. But then, like this is the 11th and 12th games of the series. They added all of these, well, like the freedom of being able to like move around and like the active combat things, which makes the grinding a lot easier. Makes it a lot simpler, but it's a little very time-consuming. Still a very time-consuming thing to do. Oh, Ren's about to,
They should make for an interesting
she's only level
opponent.
47. Might want to bring her up a little bit. Am I good? No.
Ton of them.
Bit
Should
more.
we get to work?
Nah. Not the little twirly twirls. But yes, as nice as this is, it's still like a relatively new feature to these games, so they're not exactly the most well-tuned fighting. But oh well. It's fine. And crab legs for days. Truly, Flash. Truly. I'm sad that my restream bot broke, and that like restream in general just broke on YouTube. Can't show me the stats there, but whatever. So long as the actual stream's up and running, I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? Is fine. Is fine. I just want to see the numbers. I just want to see the funny numbers. 8 small-sized monsters. Nice. I did it. And we fought these like griffin things, so that's fine as well. Defense 2. That's pretty nice. Yeah. Probably got some defense ones from some people.
You picked the wrong guy.
One more fight and I can get Ren leveled up. Do I want to do it or not? I kind of do. As much as I don't want to do it, I also really want to do it. Why must you tease me like this? Why must you tease me this way, video games? How's the 1000% going? It's going. What's up, Arcalius? Welcome in, glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, we just got through Maxim's story, where, yeah, we went through and dealt with the True Grievance Brigade, and then everybody got murdered inside Arkride Solutions' office. And so now we went back in time, and we're doing Mahan Garden stuff now, considering I didn't, you know, I can't do this off stream now. It was only like 2 hours into stream. Ooh, double death blow! They're both basically dead though, so did it really matter?
I gain, the more capable
Nice.
I'll become.
48 on Ren. Not that I necessarily need her to level up, considering she's not part of my main squad, but
looks like a chest.
She's very useful for Mahan Garden stuff. Leon's Ghost Stone. Oh my god! I've been playing too much Wind Waker! Especially in these like moments right here where I'm like moving faster, right? And I gotta like react a little bit quicker with things. My brain is just defaulting to Wind Waker backwards camera, inverted camera angles. It hurts my head. Alright, time quartz or fire quartz. Might get an attack too if we get a fire quartz, so let's go with this one.
It's a new area. Let's
New
proceed
area.
with
It's very
caution.
pretty though. Good god, look at this area. Submerged Terrans. But yeah, we finished off everything else with this chapter so far, so we'll get back into the main story here in a little bit, as soon as I get through with the Mahan Garden stuff. Earlier in the Mahan Garden, the bosses actually were weak to Deathblow, which was very fun. I was able to use Ren there to get Deathblow on some people, and some of those like magic arts that I had were Deathblow. Well, like they had extra Deathblow stats to them. I just was kind of running through the area. Oh my god, you stupid jellyfish! Stupid jellyfish! Oh my god, I got a lot of things around me right now. You know what? For the funnies, never mind, it's fine. We can just do this, and then I want to use Van's S-Break. I want to use his S-Break here. No, no, no. Vandalize Raid. Oh, that one's over there by himself. That's annoying. Well, whatever. I guess we're taking these two then. That did not do nearly as much damage as I was hoping it to be doing. Yippee! For expecting more damage than we actually get. Yippee! But yeah, I mean, overall it's going well. It's going well. I was really concerned about, like, Maxim there, considering... Ooh, they did blow that one back there. Nice! But yeah, considering Maxim's not necessarily, like, a main character of the story, I was kind of worried that he was going to just stay dead. But he didn't, which is very nice. I'm very happy that Maxim's still alive. As much of a doofus as he is. I didn't want to see him die, you know? He doesn't deserve that fate. So, I'm happy. Happy that Maxim's still sticking around. That whole, like, causality thing. I gotta fight the giant elephant again. Technically, I don't have to fight the giant elephant, but, since it's in the fight, I kind of feel like I'm beholden to fight the giant elephant. I think I'm just gonna run anyways. Release shards! Hi, Mimi, welcome back. My cat has decided to grace me with her presence once again. Kinda wish that these things wouldn't show me every single time. It wasn't really that big of a deal, but, like when I was doing it off stream. Now that I'm doing it on stream, I'm just like, I just realized how much more time this is all taking. Water orb. Teleports me. Chests. Those two over there. So I do want to hit this. Yippee for teleportation.
Well, what a nice little chest.
Indeed. I think this is the last area as well, so we can go straight
now
into
they
the
make
boss
for a fun
fight.
fight.
After I grab these chests.
Looks like a chest.
So many things I'm missing. I'm gonna feel obligated to go through this area again after stream at some point in time to do. Am I getting all of these things, all these shard tokens, and also just making sure that I've like leveled up enough. Like I don't know. I feel like I might be feeling obligated to do that. I might not though, considering it is completely optional stuff. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyways, Ren, swap you out for Rosette. Then swap you out. That should be good. Save game. We're level 49, so we should be fine overall. Wow, I didn't save for a long time. Whoopsie. Kitty! Yeah, kitty cat's back. Dummies. Attack 2. Do we have attack 1 with somebody? Got some attack 2s over there. Like, everybody has attack 2. As well as attack... as well as attack 1. Hiccups, please. My god. Too many hiccups. Yeah, say let's just have anything on right now. Catre is missing something. What do I want to put on Catre? Time. You put something on time for to get a Fatal Lance. Cast 2? Sure. Hey, give some Fatal Lance. Beautiful. Alright, good enough. Save game. Oh, I just did. Well, whatever. I'll do it again because I did put that stuff on. Imagine dying from a BS attack. Yeah. Yeah, being like all those hours and then just dying from a BS attack would be awful. What kind of monster are we dealing with this time? Take the Grendel has been made available.
Right. It's boss time.
It's boss time. I'm gonna go ahead and boost up twice with Van. Craft. Take the Grendel. I'm 4 away from being able to take the Grendel. That's stupid. Whatever. That's on me for not being maxed out on that. Oh, whatever. Shizuna or... we'll stick with Aaron. We may as well. Get close. Oh, I have this now. Phoenix Barrage. Nice. Do I want to do big attack here, or do I just want to... Definitely want to boost him up. Yeah, I mean, sure. Why not, right? It's only 48. That's pretty cheap, all things considered. We'll go with that. We'll follow up with your other attack. 10,000 damage, just straight up. Love that. And then another 12,000 on top of that. Yeah, 152,000 down to 126. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. We'll just go with some basic attacks for... Well, no. Duality. We may as well. It's only 18. And we're basically maxed out with Shizuna, so sure. 2,000 damage. Nothing crazy, but we'll take that. Cobalt Curtain. Link up with Van, because we may as well. Oh, we're getting a craft point boost with Van now as well. Man, had only I been able to take the Grendel the first time, this would have been a whole lot more efficient. But whatever. Get going, Van. Also, I boosted up a lot of Van's EP, so he can start doing his Howling Roar and his limited blasters and all that stuff a lot more often. Then yeah, Radiant Sunray. Big damage. 48,000. God, that's so good damage. So damn good. Beastly Roar. Go to 15,000. And all of his, you know, stat up things. I am kind of hurt across the board. I may as well do this then, huh? Link up. There we go. Cobalt Curtain. May as well. Halitosis. That's pretty.
My turn now.
Does that break all of our guards? No, we're fine. Been a lot of resisting rod and resisting blind. Aaron and Rosetta are still effective though. Not great, but it's fine overall. 90,000 brought him down to not bad. Do a basic attack. Actually, Shizuna and Van are fine. Basic attack, yeah, for now, basic attack would be fine. May as well. And then Rosette's turn. We probably should use some magic. We have Rushing Veil, we do. So yeah, I can get rid of all of our blind. Cover, good job, Van. Proud of you. Let me heal you. Nice. Alright, and now we're gonna be getting a lot of points from this one. Honestly, I'm gonna swap out Aaron for Elaine. And then I may as well boost her up a little bit, right? Kaleido Fencer? Sure, why not? Yeah, goes through. Follow with her S break. And then we get this +2 regardless. So that's handy. That's quite handy. That's a stereo. 13,000. Critical damage as well. Love that. I can't use another S break, unfortunately. I could either try and build up, or I could just use my big attacks right now. Howling Roar, Limited Blaster, Oblivion Fist. I may as well just do this, right? Because I think he's about to break out of this. 30,000. That's good damage still. And he healed up half of that. 15,000.
Now it's my turn.
Basically, the Grendel has not had a turn then, considering I've done 30,000 damage to this guy, and he's healed up 30,000.
I like where this is headed.
Restream is back. Oh, it is back. Look at that. Nice. I can even see it in my OBS again. Nice. I can see statistics. Yippee for statistics. I love statistics. But hey, glad to see that. Took it like what? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long it took for that thing to get back, but Restream bot is back into business.
I like where this is headed.
Whatever. So long as it's working, I suppose. Do I want to use up my shield right now? Kind of not, because I can use Shizuna. Yeah. I may as well. Yeah, I think honestly it would be fine to just go with the basic attack for now. Although we could do magic. Things weak to fire. Sure, let's go with that then. Good job. Damn, burst. Good job. I'm proud of you. Oh, it canceled out of her magic. Yeah, it canceled out the magic that I was doing. But also did damage, so honestly, Cobalt Curtain. I don't want to use Cobalt Curtain just now, though. Not yet. So I want to swap out Elaine as soon as I can. Okay, boost you up all the way. We got 80, so yeah, side attack. Follow up with you a big attack. Oh, this is going to be some good damage because that's stun as well. 14,000 there. 14,000 again? Really? Only 14,000? That's kind of wild. I was going to do something fancier here, but considering we got the stun, honestly, 17,000. You know what? Actually, I will change that out. Bring Judith in. We may as well. Bring you up to, what do I got? Shadow Acceleration linked up with the Van. Sure, oh, why not? Honestly, that might be enough to finish the fight off. 12,000. Followed up with this. 26,000. Yeah, that's enough. GG, easy, baby. Not too bad. Level 49 with Shizuna. Submerged Terrace. We did it. MVP was
Looks
Van.
good to me.
Twilight Droplets, Shard Tokens. Got 3 Ghost Stones for Van. Nice. Alright, and there's the a very quick run-through of the Mahan Garden, just in case anybody forgot. Enemy levels are 47s, 44 to 47, so I'm not too worried about that. We got all 100% of the enemies dealt with, and so, yeah, got all that stuff. And you can see, like, if you clear this multiple times, you get extra things. But, to be honest with you, I don't think any of that stuff's really all that worthwhile. And usually I do a Mystic Cube, a little bit of gamble, a little bit of gotcha afterwards, but it's fine. We may as well craft enhancements, though, while we're here. Use the Azure Sunray. Yeah, boost that up a little bit.
Go.
Ren's got something, can't afford anything. Elaine's got something, can't afford anything. Got 3 with Fairy. Yeah, sure, whatever. Put 3 into this one.
Upgrade complete.
Agnes got this one. Hey, I can fill out her first one.
Now I can be even more
across the
useful.
board 20% accuracy boost to Agnes for the rest of her for the rest of the game. Love that. Leon's still under level 25, so he hasn't. I can't unlock the next tier for him. Very much a shame. Well, whatever. Is what it is. Yeah. We're done with that then. Mahan Garden has been dealt with. So cool. That took a while. But definitely took not as long considering usually I speed that up a little bit more. Or usually I slow down a little bit more and like take care of things. But since we're streaming, I didn't want to spend a lot of time there doing that. So I kind of just made a beeline for the boss itself. Which might leave me a little underleveled for the upcoming fights. But it should be fine. It should be fine. Oh, my Joker Twitch chill out. Hey, yo. What's the,
I feel better than ever.
Let me turn my audio back up. What's
You
the,
look nice and refreshed.
What's Twitch doing now, Leather? I don't know if this game has NTR mechanics and boss fights. NTR mechanics and boss fights? What do you mean by this, Archelius? What do you mean by this? Like, quite literally. Like, I mean... I've definitely had turns where I was able to kill the boss before it had a turn. But, I don't know if I would consider that to be NTR. 49 across the board, except for Catra and Agnes, but I don't really use them, so it's fine. Mangaga is in shambles with my lack of using Catra, but it's fine. Alright, we did all those things. Yeah. Did this, did that. Okay,
I appreciate it.
May as well give these away. Verdant Star
My, how
Shat
thoughtful.
Noir headphones. ATS ADF went up.
Whoa. You sure?
Yeah, of course. Anything for you, Shizuna? Somebody's mowing. I probably should shut my window.
Wow! Thank you so much.
Hey, Van's parameters went up by 5. Defense up by 5 for Marielle.
I'm so happy.
And 1 for Jita. And strength up by 5. Nice. Alright, cool. We got this. 30 gifts given. Got a Linda-bomb from that. Cool. And I believe we're good to go. I believe with that all said and done, we've done the side missions, went around, talked to everybody. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good to go then. So, underground ruins, baby! Cosmic Sword to advance, yada yada. We've done everything else. It's fine. We get to move on now. Even got a little bit of Mahan gardening. After separating from his companions, Van made his way to Station Street. Alright, because Burgard wanted to meet up with him. A lot more people around now that we're heading into the afternoon. Well, for now, I gotta find out what Master wants with me. Went through more trouble than he had to sending the orb mail. Something's definitely up. Is he gonna be corroded? Is Burgard gonna be corroded for this one? I kinda got a feeling that he might be. In 3 months since we last saw each other, because the first step is just to meet up and hear him out. Let's find out weird typing with one hand on the keyboard.
Down the back alley, next to the department store.
I know, Van, I know. But hey, yo, Leather, what are you doing with that other hand then? God damn! Only typing with one hand? Ya bay! Just what normal people call char mechanics? Oh, I see char mechanics. Salis! My beloved.
Celise? The hell are you doing down here?
I don't know, but it's always a welcome sight to see her.
Master called me over to talk. What, did you come in his place?
In his place? I guess you could say that.
Am I missing something?
I've got some bad news to share, Arkride. Master Barkhorn's dead. And it's all your fault.
Of course it is. Alright, so here's the corrosion. We got the Gross Ritter and Barkhorn being corroded. I knew it! I knew it! She's been NTR'd? I could never NTR Salas. No way. I'd be stopping and playing. I'd be staying around, sticking around, raise a family with her.
What? Back up. Did I hear that right? He's dead. We're talking about the Bearguard Zeman, right? You say it's my fault?
It figures you wouldn't have a clue. Back when you were swallowed up by that demonic power, Master took on a curse to protect you. You know that much, right?
Not really. He took on a curse?
Now hold on a sec. That ain't...
That curse is as nasty as they come, and just as tough to dispel. He spent all this time getting spiritual treatment in Arteria. But even after going to Gehenna and back, he gave up the ghost just the other day.
Yeah, right. Leathervan at least...
Don't tell me she's corroded, the way Ashen was.
Leathervan at least recognizes this, right?
Master covered for you until his dying breath. And whether he likes it or not, his sacrifice proved one thing. Your existence is a plague on this world. And that's a sin I just can't abide by.
Okay.
Since we're fellow disciples, I'll grant you one act of mercy. Putting you out of your misery by my own hands.
How nice of you, Salas. Love you too.
So even Dominions can get their memories rewritten. This ain't the time to mull things over, though. Up and at 'em, Mare Bear. We got trouble. Shit! I can't go Grendel?
Guess we're just dying here then, huh? Rest in peace, Van. You are now dead. I like how it didn't even try to give us a fight for that. Like, the game just knows that Van could not win that fight. It's like, nah, we're not even going to humor the concept of you going by yourself. Of you doing that. Time leap. It was kind of funny that I was able to walk around during this. Are we gonna find Leon or what? Sweet adios. Didn't see that coming. Guess I'm playing fair is too much to ask. I've got to work my way out of this. Someone's watching. Must be using some sort of technique to conceal their presence. Don't know if it's related to the rewrite, but sticking around won't do me any favors. How do I lose them? It's around noon on Saturday. Think I know who to count on to give me an out. Act 3. Route C. Heretic Hunt. Oh god, I'm gonna have to be...
This really isn't the best place to be right now.
Dealing with the Iscariot now?
Need to find a good opportunity to get to the center of the connecting bridge.
What do you mean a good opportunity? I'm just gonna go there directly. Yay, I did it! What are you trying to make a big deal of that for, Van? He's gonna Grendel. It's absolutely being saved for later. The Grendel is the giant monster that he can turn into, by the way, Apple. The giant, like, demon monster? Yeah. That's the Grendel. Just so you know. But there he is! Haha. Interesting. Got away. Target has boarded a taxi headed northwest. Vehicle's make is... Interesting. Is this... Yep. So I drop in on your lunch break. Ha! Don't give it a second thought, brother. Children around folks is what I live for. Besides, I know this ain't just for kicks. Anytime you're in a bind, I've got your back. You're a cabbie like no other. Just about to get tangled up with some pesky characters is all. Gonna ask you to take the back roads. Maybe shake them off for a bit. Nah, forget that you're a pretty streetwise cat yourself. Just sit tight. Get on, I'll get you where you're going in record time. This is the taxi driver that Dingo always used. Zooming. I also have a Grendel that can show up. Hey, yo, Archelius. I think we're done on the freaking... Sure, this is where you want out, brother. Yeah, shortcut I'm taking. No one car can follow. Oh, you want Giordano? Just take your heading back. You betcha. Two of us share a compadre and Dingo. Next time you need a lift, just give me a call, brother. Put it there, brother. Alright, Dingo is an old pal of his. That's not the first thing you think of? It's another way he's coming clutch for me. Alright, time to trudge my way through. It's not like we didn't call up any of our friends. The rest of Arkride Solutions. It's odd though, timing's just too good. Then there was all those guys surveilling me. Didn't exactly match the Grossritter MO. True. Had a guess. Forget it. Just need to lie low in the Blacklight District and...
Oh, hell!
There's the Iscariot.
A thaumaturgy trap! So I was right on the money.
So I'm a heretic now too, huh?
Iscariot? You came to the capital?
Indeed. And I trust you know the reason.
Not really, to be honest with you. Well, I do, but I also don't.
Van Arkride, within you resides the root of all things demonic.
Sure.
By your curse did Bearguard Seaman, better known as my master Gunther Barkhorn, perish.
Yeah, about that.
For that, you have been deemed a heretic.
Of course I did.
So it got you too, huh? I had a hunch this might happen.
Yours is an absolute evil, untouchable by the laws of this world. By our hands shall it be condemned.
You ran into you guys instead, huh? Try to lure him and the bastard blows me off. I'm on my way. Don't do a thing till I get there.
Mother Celeste, how many times must we tell you to use your telepathy to contact us? Or at the least, a secure line.
Love that.
There is no need to delay. Taking him down where he stands will do just as well. Begin casting. Leave no gap uncovered.
Yes, sir.
This doesn't look too hot for me either, though. Just saying that.
Not good. There are too many for me to hold off alone.
Yeah, I could probably vandalize raid most of them.
And I'll be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Surrender yourself. This is farewell, Arkride.
Shit. My number's up.
I think I've seen quite enough.
Hey, Leon didn't get,
Cold snap.
he didn't get,
You dare, Father Leon.
Not sure what brought this on, but hey, I'll take what I can get.
Nice, nice.
The gall!
The gall!
Stop him!
He didn't get corroded.
This way, then!
Thank you. Never thought I'd say that, but yeah, thank you. Do you have
Filling me out, huh?
a bandage on his head?
Take it that means you're still in your right mind?
Assuming you refer to the way Celise isn't in hers, yes. But we can talk after we've made our escape.
Please be a higher level.
Between this and Messeldom, I'm racking up a real debt to you. Let's roll!
Unless this guy's level 26 still. In that case, he's no help whatsoever. But oh well. Zooming. If it were Van, I'd say, see you next time, Warp. Oh, true though. Nobody would understand it. But that'd be one hell of a one-liner, huh? Of all people too, yeah, I'm surprised that it's Leon, but I kinda had a feeling it might be. Headed towards the surface through a number of byways. While doing so, they began exchanging what they knew with one another. Run faster. Rewritten memories and perceptions, huh? Run faster! Okay, slower. Faster! Slower. Faster! Under normal circumstances, I would be asking where and how hard you hit your head. Good to know you haven't lost your humor. Faster! I don't have a clear picture of things myself. That said...
Master Barkhorn's dead. And it's all your fault.
Teehee. Gotta go get my schedule from work. Have a good rest of the stream. And no worries, Panda. Hopefully that goes well for you. Hopefully you was able to rest up a little bit. Always appreciate having you around here. Always glad to see you. But yeah, hopefully the rest of your day goes well. And we'll see you later on. Zoom! 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 Yeah, we got the zoomies right now. This guy's more over the corrosion's hitting his brain. I don't know. I just see like moments like that, right? And I'm just like, they're just running, right? I could just make them run a lot faster. Or like when they're driving, you can make them drive a lot faster. The high speed mode functions and all that. Just fun.
That you have been deemed a heretic.
Whee! One misstep along the way, and either of those scenarios could have wound up true. But the idea that Master's curse is obviously a total fabrication. They don't seem like they were being controlled either, so the only option left is that their minds have been tampered with. Only is a bit of a strong word there. It could be that our master truly is dead and your memory was the one rewritten. Technically true, I suppose. What a load of... It's like I thought I'm having a tough time debunking you there. Now I get it. The fact that we can't get in touch with the master right now is being used against us. Unlikely so, though by whom we have yet to understand. I give you one guess, and if it's not Ace, well, you're probably wrong. Gotta be linked to the stuff on your end, yeah? You must have noticed something was up earlier today. That's right. After the incident at Nemeth Island, we decided to split up and chase the perpetrator's trails. Yo, trails? Through Daybreak? Ah! Meaning that for a time, Salis and I acted separately, which is pretty unusual for you two. Run faster. Yeah, faster. She had some business in the capital, so we decided to meet in the outskirts and share our findings this morning. But for some reason, we weren't speaking on the same wavelength. As I listened on, she suddenly came out saying that our master was dead. I tried convincing her otherwise a multitude of times. And in response, that I was the one whose memories were filled with. If even the Grossrooter aren't immune to this, then yeah, there's a chance that you're the one who's gone off the rails. While I may be informed on this rewrite business now, yesterday I couldn't conjure up the words to refute her. At the time, Salis unleashed her stigma. No, scratch that. And maybe that her stigma went out of control due to her psychological strain of Master Brigard's supposed death. I've got a responsibility to put Arkride down. If you can't accept that, then stay out of my way. And then to my surprise, the Vice Captain appeared. Hunting down heretics is the duty of us monks. Should you interfere, we will grant you no quarter. They then subjected me to a merciless barrage of thaumaturgy. Could only endure so much. That sounds pretty rough. Your concern is touching, but some people came to my rescue after I escaped. Even treated my wounds. Hey, so he does have a little... Yeah, you can see it a little bit better now. He does have a little, like, bandage around his head. Dwee! 'Tis fun. It really is just fun to watch them go faster! Yay. And this is one very long tunnel that we're going down as well. The only problem is my own stigma. In what way? Been rendered incapable of harnessing its power by means unknown to me. It's rather dire, really. Can't even control my mana effectively. So that's why you aren't looking so hot. It's bad enough that those two were the ones rewritten. Not the only person who stood a chance of going against them has his power sealed. Truth be told, this is more than I bargained for. All I intended to do was to look into their activities. But in a twist of fate, I became your savior. It appeared that you were their sole target, or so I should have just let the matter run its course. You better follow that up with a psych! Anyways, our only hope of bringing them back to their senses is to join forces. We're in agreement there. Ah, and there's the exit up ahead. Faster! Leon kinda wanna throw him against the wall. I mean, who said that? Yeah, I, do not share the sentiment. I mean, I would be okay throwing him against the wall, but in a more violent capacity than what you're thinking, Leather. But, you know, to each their own. I've seen this place before. This is a waterway beneath the Tyrell District, just a bit further until we get above ground. Good. Don't sense any pursuers, but let's keep aiming topside. Yippee!
You know, when I woke up this morning, I didn't think I'd be making off with you, of all people.
Huh. That's my line you're stealing. Now, if you would be so kind, try and stay out of my way.
Damn, cold as ice.
That is quite literally his job description. What level are you? 49. Thank God you actually got leveled up. Where the hell am I going? I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way or the other way. I kinda forbore. Okay, that's that way. Alright, cool, whatever. We going this way. I'm so glad you don't have the time warping powers. What? If I had time warping powers, it'd be peak. I mean, I guess I could even say, who's to say I don't have time warping powers? Maybe I do. Maybe everything that is going on right now is just a fabrication of my own making. Aww. Saying they really do give 1,000% against Van? Yeah, true. Everybody is just so down to kill Van, but when they're on our side, it's the typical, you know, the boss enemy being so strong or whatnot. You get them on your side and they're just like a normal person. Such a cliche, but whatever. And it looks like we shook them. What's our next move? Mentioned before that a few benefactors came to my aid. They should be waiting for me up ahead. Who dat?
Hey! Over here!
Hey! Oh, it's Gotti! And Nina?
Anne's here too? Something must have happened.
Is it gonna turn out that Nina's like a part of the church as well? That she's a scribe to Leon? That'd be wild. Fighting game bosses made playable characters? Yeah. Or is that just not how time works? God, don't meddle with my personality? Is that not how time works? I don't know if time and your personality really have much to go together, but maybe. Maybe they do. So, there's your guardian angels, huh? Very surprising too, but what a story. Truth really is stranger than fiction sometimes. Still, Salas and Ashla chasing you down boggles the mind. Oh yeah, you met the vice captain before, huh, director? We shared a table at the Revolution Festival. Leon was there too, if memory serves. That I was. The director was a rare source of stimulating conversation. Salas and I have met a few times as well. I know she isn't the type of person who'd do this to you. So please, don't take it to heart, Leon. You have our fullest support. Right. If there's any way we can help out, all you have to do is say the word. I can't thank you two enough, especially given that you've already saved me this morning. How about that? I'm guessing you picked him up in his van when he was hurt. And picked him up in this van when he was hurt. Oh. US 41 in K. Yeah, we're heading back from the scouting a filming location on the outskirts of the city. That's when we chanced upon Leon lying on the side of the road. The boy was bleeding head to toe. Can't imagine how flabbergasted we were. Since we hit it off before, giving him somewhere to take shelter was a no-brainer. Production van does make for a decent camouflage on top of the transportation. On the note, we need to collect ourselves fast. There's no telling when they'll catch us here. I didn't read that last part. It'd be best to relocate. Gotcha, so is there any other place in the capital that you can use as a safe house? How about the Edith Cathedral? Even those two would be hesitant to start a confrontation there. Okay then, we'll ferry you over there on these trusty wheels of ours. And I won't take no for an answer. Speed is the name of the game, after all. Your generosity is appreciated, Mr. Director. Yeah, I'll hitch a ride with you. It's not like there's much alternative. Swell, come on and hop on right in. We can get to the Almata District in no time via the expressway. I'm guessing my phone's probably still down as well, my Zifa. Because otherwise, why would I not contact everybody else? Oh, yeah, I should probably get in touch with the others. Okay, literally what I was just asking. Yep, it's down. Caught it! My personality is like water, it fits the mold that I fabricate per person in group. I mean, that's fair. Different people, you do kind of have to have a different, like, a set of rules for each individual, right? Like some people you can be real spicy with and it's perfectly fine. But other people have a lot more of a limitation on the spicy that they can handle. And so you gotta kind of bring it back a little bit just to be, yeah, to hang out with them. It's all a give and take, right? You gotta be kidding me. They're blocking communications? But why? Even the radio isn't working. Yeah, this is a fine pickle we're in. Probably a localized orbital wave jam, but that's their angle. You don't think Ashley and his pals are onto us already? They probably got eyes all over the capital, which means...
What in the... Something just landed on the roof!
Hi, Scariot.
It can't be.
Oh, it's Salus. Yo, nice upskirt, though.
Yo, Arkride. Still scurrying away like the rat you are.
Yeah?
Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep him out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me.
Yeah? That's awfully nice of you.
Don't move, Arkride. Same goes for you, Leon. Forces me to crack open this tin can, and you'll have a crash waiting to happen.
What are we gonna do?
Celise, wait! He isn't...
Oh, she doesn't care.
She's using our stigma?
I saw a little bit of corrosion going on as well.
You're not at fault. I get that. But I can't let you live. The best I can do is send you straight to Adios.
Wow, so kind.
Strike!
So kind of you, Salus.
I can't let any more people get caught up in this. Sorry, you three. I'll figure out the rest on my own, one way or another.
Ben!
Yeah.
Ben! No!
The shards cushioned my fall, but...
Yeah, jumping out of a moving vehicle that fast? God damn! Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Can't say I didn't see this coming.
So, you opted to keep him out of it. Pretty noble, Arkride. That's what makes this such a crying shame.
We could talk this out.
I'll
Just
send
saying.
you off in peace, if nothing else. Sleep tight.
Okay. Gotti's perfect. I do love Gotti. He's a very fun character. It's a real good look for the church. Yeah, right. Public execution in the streets. Alright, well. Died again. Teehee. Where are we going this time? No telling when they'll catch us here. Be best to relocate. Whoa, pain! We must have rerun back when we joined up with the Gotti and Nina. Van, is something wrong? Nah, there will be if things play out like I recall. So there's another place in the capital that you can use as a safe house. How about the cathedral? Okay then. I won't take no for an answer. Taking the expressway will get us to the Calvard District in no time, but is the cathedral really our best bet? How about we go with another route? Another route? What's up? Know something we don't? Sorta, yeah, it's tough to explain. Just call it a flash of intuition. Flash? Ayo? A flash reference? Let's go! No judge for the church, not without quadruple pay. I mean, we can't blame them, it's the Genesees acting up, but like, still. Oh, it sucks for us right now.
Sticking with that director and actress won't...
Yeah, just play through. Under those conditions, they should be fine, but we still want to iron things out a little. You guys are gonna have to work with me here. Mind humoring me a bit? Nah, not in the least. In for a reg, in for an arge. Why, I'd be more than happy to help. Thanks, you two. Where do you propose we go, then? Just a second. Something I want to make sure of first. I need some spare Zifas. I think I'll lay a little groundwork out here, too, while I'm at it. Oh, restream is out again? Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, restream is out again, not showing the messages across the chats. Which wamp wamp. Quadruple pay. Alright, you so right, Flash. You so right. Well, we're on the expressway, just like we planned. Nothing out of the ordinary that I can tell. Not yet, no. No. Something wrong, Nina?
What in the... Something just landed on the roof!
This time it's a Scariot?
It can't be.
Nope, Salus again. Upskirt!
Yo, Arkride. Still sticking with that direct...
Pizza.
What are you going on about?
What are you going on about?
Huh?
That's you up there, right, Celise? I get that it's been a while since Messeldom, but jumping on our van is one hell of a long time no see. It's like a scene right out of a movie.
Maybe you could cast her as an extra in your next film, Mr. Gotti.
That's a genius idea. Better yet, we could sign up Leon alongside her.
Damn it. I'm getting distracted.
Yeah, they are.
Wait.
They're not even real.
Those aren't Leon or Arkride. They're just decoys made to dupe my clairvoyance. Pulled one over on me, did ya? You're in for it now, Master's pet!
Okay, bye, Sailors.
Whoa, Nelly. That went exactly the way Vance said it would. Oh, those ciphers we prepared for the shoot sure came in handy. And wasn't that Ash lad just now? This is getting more unbelievable by the second.
Yes. But now we've seen it for ourselves. Something isn't right with him or Celise. And Leon, please stay safe.
You know, that's the goal. That do be the goal. 7th District, Central Station. Now, what are we doing here? Is this the underground sewer where we were going to go meet up with quote-unquote Master, but it ended up being Salus? So far so good, because they fell for our stunt doubles. I have the director and Nina to thank for that. Moving on, I think that a place like this was beneath the city. Oh no, not the exact place then, huh? Which one is this? Scampering around like this is getting us nowhere, and you start working towards turning the tables. And one of the keys to that is, without a doubt, your stigma's power. There's still really no way for you to restore it. You say that as if it's trivial. First of all, a stigma's very existence is absolute in this world. They are thus unsealable by nature. The Master did mention something like that, but if that's the case, then how did it happen anyways? Heaven knows. All I can tell you is that it isn't something that Vice Captain's thaumaturgy should be capable of. This is only a speculation, but perhaps my stigma overreacted after an unknown force attempted to tamper with me. Since then, it has not yet fully returned to its normal state, so I'm unable to release it properly. It doesn't line up with the current sitch. I'm curious about the specifics of this tampering business, but we can set that aside for now. If there's no problems with the stigma itself, then we should be able to do something about it, right? It'll only be a half measure, but if we manage to stabilize my stigma's power, then yes, possibly. But as we are without a specialist on our side, we'd have to make do on our own. At the very least, we need a spiritual hotspot to give the stigma a foothold from which to adjust. Finding one will prove inconvenient, however, with all of these prying eyes on the lookout. Spiritual hotspot where no one is watching. Actually, I think I know just the place. Perfect one for the job, in fact. I don't remember, I'll be honest with you. The underground ruins of Station Street. This is where Sadus first summoned you to meet with her. Okay, so it is the same place. Yeah, except now it'll be her blind spot. All the way down here is an altar where the first Genesis was enshrined. Oh, right. True. True. That was the first thing we did in Daybreak 1. It's on a small scale, but the higher elements were in effect back then, so should count as a spiritual hotspot. Ah. May just be the ticket. Though I must say his mental acuity is positively uncanny. What? Think of a stumbling block? Oh, I've no objections. Salus's clairvoyance is usually quite lacking, but right now her stigma is running amok. If she applies herself, she'll be able to see quite a distance. It's only a matter of time before we've discovered. Then we best get a move on. Watch my back in there, Frostbite. Very well. Be expecting the same from you in return, Sir Spriggan. Some cute nicknames they got for each other there. Now, we haven't been down this way since, like, the very beginning of Daybreak 1. I think there was, like, a side mission we had to deal with, though, so I guess we've been here a little bit. Oh, my God. I did not mean to have the high-speed mode on for all of that, but whatever. It was on for a while. Keep it up, Leon. GG easy.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Not really worth my time to fight these things, to be honest with you, but whatever.
I'm not used to being unable to unleash the full breadth of my power. It's quite vexing.
You picked the wrong
That's
guy
some
to
kind
fight.
of flex. You're tearing right through these monsters, man.
True. Doing just A-okay without all that full power, quote-unquote. Magna slashes, baby! That one, follow up. Already done for. Easy. I'm gonna go throw an art this way. I may as well, right? Got it. Oh wow, it didn't.
Here goes.
Oh, it actually doesn't use up your magic though if they move out of the way though. That's interesting. I thought this was just like a target. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Slice and dice, follow up, spark, edge. Didn't kill, but whatever. Thaumaturgical Homer. Whatever. You're done for. GG Nori.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Definitely more of an annoying thing to be fighting. Do I need to fight these things? Not particularly.
Looks like a chest.
Action 3. We'll take that, and we're moving on. I don't need to fight these bats. I've already got them in my book now that I fought them once before. Same with all of you. Fought you all before, so I don't need to worry about it. Fought you as well. Fought you and all your friends. I remember breaking this,
What a pleasant surprise.
I remember breaking that wall. Like, this was a dead end, and you had to, like, break that wall to, like, move on.
Yes, indeed. Though I'm certain Celise will be ready to resume her pursuit any moment. That pertinacious personality of hers is proving quite troublesome for us.
Pertinacious personality? What's some fancy words there?
Looks like a chest.
Chest. EP charge 4. That way that I was going was the way that I should have been keep on going, though. No, well. Yeah, I don't really want to be using up all of my stuff just yet. That's a lot of bats.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Unicorn cameo? Huh? Or did it say camo? That's a very interesting sounding item. I think there might be some things that I got in my inventory. Some equipment that I need to be updating, but for now it should be relatively fine. Same thing as always. Moving on then. Moving on. Let me look at that real quick. So I think we got like an action 3, right? Yeah, we got an action 3 there. And then I believe we also had a pearl necklace. Yeah. Which is the same thing that the pearl ring does, but a little bit better. So
we can rest there.
Rest up and moving on. Should be fine enough to move on. Am I maxed out with Van? Also, I haven't saved since since that. That could have been a little problematic. Yeah, 200. We're fine. We should be good. Should be good to go. Ba-da-dum. This is as deep as it gets. There does indeed seem to be a spiritual power gathering here. You think it'll work? I'll see what I can do. I just saved leather, but I will do the stretch. Med hydrate? Alright, fine, I'll do the hydrate instead then. Since I just saved, after all. Damn, nice work. Dominions don't play around, huh? Normally, this sort of fine-tuning is best done in a more controlled environment. Proceeding with such a meager pool of mana will take a fair bit of time. Yeah, well, tough cookies. There's no monsters around to worry about, so let's just hunker down and get it done. I never had a situation this sticky, but being targeted in and of itself, it ain't so new to me. Work in the shadows long enough, and you're bound to run into a few cloaks and daggers. Overplaying the hard-boiled bit, aren't we? Brag as you like, but you're still softer than you care to admit here and there. Oh, who said I'm bragging? Get off my back and concentrate, would ya? Oh, don't worry on my account. The adjustments are going smoothly. Look at them getting along.
May I ask a question? You need only answer as much as you are able.
Sure. Go for it.
I've been sitting on this for quite a while now. What exactly happened 8 years ago? The two of us happened to be the same age, meaning that back then, we were both 17. Instead of attending Aramis Academy as you should have, you suddenly dropped out, leading the life of a drifter until Master Bearguard took you in. It was around that time that he sustained serious injury. Celise and I only learned of this after the fact. You can see why it would make us rather distrustful of you. But, inquire as we might, our master refused to enlighten us.
Yeah, well, it's not like he could say anything. His final disciple was a walking taboo, a vessel housing a ruler of devils.
And it's as I thought.
Yeah. I won't go into detail, but there was a time I let my power go out of control.
Look at that art, though. Shit looks great.
Being a vessel, That power is only leftover scraps. Yet it was still enough to snuff out every spark of life in the area. If Master hadn't put his life on the line to save me, I might have never gotten my humanity back.
I half expected that was the case. This rewrite about Master Bearguard being struck by a curse is only just outside the realm of truth, then.
Yeah, one false move and things could have ended up that way for real. If you think about it like that, maybe I am a heretic, like they said. But even then, I can't just give myself up to him. Master granted me a new lease on life and pointed me down my path. That's a kindness I aim to repay.
Your origins are unknown to me, and the way you hover between light and shadow is exceptionally dubious. And to top it all off, you may well harbor the root of all things demonic. No Dominion could possibly overlook that. But if Master Bearguard sets you down your road in life, and far be it from me to chide you for walking it, between your efforts to avoid involving the innocent, or to keep them out of harm's way at the expense of your own well-being, you're even more tender-hearted than I ever could have imagined.
Hold up. Are you saying you remember what happened last time?
Why, I'm not sure what you mean.
Okay,
At any
asshole.
rate, our little tete-a-tete has me inclined to acknowledge you as a fellow student, unrefined though you may be.
We're bonding.
To the point where I'm willing to commend you for how far along you've come, and for getting us to this point.
You looking powered up again. Yeah. That'll help.
Look at that. You actually did it.
Yes, albeit to a wholly limited extent. Still, this should give us more leeway to oppose Celise.
Should have known you'd be here.
Speak of the devil. Or angel, I guess. I'm scared
Bet you
as
think
well.
you're clever throwing us off the trail like that. I'd give you a pat on the back for it.
With a knife in hand?
But we both know you can't run away forever. Now give it up so I can send you off in peace.
Someone's here ahead of schedule.
How very timely of you, Celise. Your clairvoyance has improved. If only I were a little more incentivized to appreciate that right now.
Huh? If you're trying to blow smoke up my ass, I'm not hearing it.
Here we
The
go.
time has come to convict the heretic. Father Leon, I will make no guarantees on your survival should you insist on obstructing us.
Multiplex thaumaturgical formation. Their showing at Arasion pales in comparison to this. Our prospects aren't bright. Even though I can use my stigma, it has yet to recover fully.
While on the other hand, hers is going berserk at full blast. We don't stand a chance in Gehenna. Not without backup.
Oh, yo. Is that Zeros?
What the?
Yeah, it's Zeros. How'd you get a... How'd you get the...
Horrible drone?
How'd you get them, though?
Take this!
It's Judith. Got our gang back together. I'm feeling a lot better about this.
Ambushed.
I'm feeling a lot better about this now. Even Ren's here with us, wow.
Now, deploying shards! Activating interference protocol.
Get rid of those magic circles.
Roger.
Roger. As if it'd be that easy.
Mind if I have this dance?
I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
Ugh, meddling jackasses.
Phantom Thief Grimcat takes to the stage.
Scythe, my beloved. True. What's up, Anna? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Working on stuff. Sorry I haven't been talking. No worries, Anna. You gotta get this. Gotta get your stuff done. I know. No worries about that. Appreciate you lurking, though. Always appreciate that. Yeah, cat girl.
Van, here's your chance. We've secured an escape route!
Hurry up and get to stepping!
Just in the nick of time.
I take it this was premeditated?
Oh. I put up a 4 SPG?
The memo Van left behind gave us the gist of the situation. The rescue party's arrived, just like your 4 SPG asked.
That's funny.
Agnes consulted me on the matter, after which I rushed right over.
Always a surprise up your sleeve.
You know it. Now let's blow this joint.
I suppose we must. Until next time, Celise.
Leon, Arkride, get your asses back here! We still got a score to settle, damn it!
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we're not fighting her right now, but oh well. I guess we're splitting them up. I'll take it. Kind of funny, but I'll take it. I hope you all remember to like and subscribe. Indeed, Anna, thank you for that message. Always appreciate that. Always appreciate that. Always look to support the homies. True. Yeah, even whenever I got stuff to do, right? Like, I'll finish stream and I'll be like, alright, I gotta take a shower, I gotta get food, stuff like that. Always try to at least put up a homie stream. At least one. Usually about 3, though. Because, oh boy, I got a lot of homies. But yeah, always gotta try and support the homies as much as you can. That was a close one. Sure was, but managed to pull it off. Hell yeah, my blood's still pumping. It's a relief that you two made it out safely, narrow escape as it was. I'll say, thanks for getting us out of a tight spot. That extends to you as well, Nina, Mr. Director. Seem to have a bit of a habit of being in your debt. Nah, don't think twice about it. Wouldn't have been able to live with myself leaving you high and dry. Yes, thank goodness it worked out. After what happened, we headed back to your office in Old Town, where we bumped into the others. It was right where we were starting to put our plan into action. Lucky things too. All we were missing was a way to get around. Indeed, time was far too short for us to spend it arranging for transport. After seeing your 4 SPG, we knew we had to work swiftly and carefully, especially with a group of our size. And just so you're aware, I laid a few false trails to keep them off our scent for a while. These cars have shard applied to them for a good measure. Should cut off any thaumaturgy used to detect us. I'm also conducting a test run of Theo and Xeris' new functions while we're at it. Through anti-god powers. Yippee! But they do have a stigma user with them. She shifts into high gear, we might be in for a bad time. So what's the plan, boss? Altered memories or not, those two got you branded as a full-blown heretic. That puts us up against Salus, Ashlad, and a whole bunch of monks from Iscariot. Grave circumstances to be sure. There should still be some means of counteraction to whatever is manipulating their consciousness, but it's easier said than done. Yeah, not even Kuragane was immune. And now that the corrosion's affecting a stigma user, it's probably stronger than it was yesterday. What, like we didn't have it hard enough? Frankly, I would suggest relying on the guild, though it would only be a makeshift solution at best. That's the issue here. No matter how many people we throw at this, it won't change the situation. What we need to do is bring them back to their senses. But how? Persuasion via peaceful dialogue hasn't exactly been effective. Right, we need to have something concrete, something that reveals a contradiction between the rewrite and reality. We need to bring Brigard in. A contradiction between the rewrite and reality. Then you're starting to lose us. Yes, we've never really interacted with all that deeply with Salus, or Mr. Zeman for that matter. And you can blame us for dragging you into this crazy caper to begin with. On that note, you remember something? Yeah, Master Brigard sent us a letter yesterday. Oh, true. The one where he gives his advice seemed real enough to me. Every word was written by him, 1000%. The orb mail in their hand was faked. If that's true, and this is just a guess, mind, perhaps their memories were rewritten only a short time ago. More specifically, it could have started as recently as today. Thinking back, you're probably right. There was nothing out of the ordinary between Salus when I corresponded with her yesterday. It could be that this memory rewrite phenomenon had taken place during the dead of night. Ah, it's a trick, huh? Doesn't line with every case so far. So all we have to do is find something from yesterday that'll prove Salus is remembering stuff wrong. I may have just the ticket then. It's the very reason Salus and I traveled to the capital to begin with. You see, Edith Cathedral received a letter from Master Brigard as well, addressed to the two of us. They did? Yes, generally we members of the Grotsritter employ avenues outside the Congregation of Divine Worship's jurisdiction. But since Father Orwell of the Cathedral is a close friend of the Master's, the matter was entrusted to him. We received word of it the other day, and Salus and I met up this morning. We're on our way to retrieve it when I noticed something was wrong. The actual message has yet to be read, but it should make for a perfect trump card against Salus. Indeed, one couldn't ask for anything better. Sounds like we got a solution then. Though executing it will be an undertaking of its own, as if we didn't factor that in already. Right, together there's nothing we can't tackle. That's the spirit. I'm sure you'll be able to do it. We're too invested to back out now. Count us in for the ride. Speaking of which, where are we headed, Van? which is I'd love to go straight to the cathedral, making a beeline for it is just asking to be caught. So how's about we take a different approach? I can hear the gears turning from here. Another one of your brilliant plans, Van. Oh, very well. Let's hear it. Anything to break us out of this deadlock. What he doing? What's the Van planning? Standing on the rooftops. Ba-wah. In every back alleyway as well. Keep hearing Phantom Thief and I'm just like, Persona? Joker? Nah, but holy shit, is Judith hot in that fit? True, though. True. Anti-God tech. Patent it! Patent it! That'd be very funny, huh? Using science to anti-God. The Blacklight District was fruitless as well. It seemed the information from earlier was a red herring. Our target's collaborators must be deliberately muddying the waters. Damn, so much for doing this the easy way. At this rate, he'll get his ass picked off by some perfect stranger. For both him and for Master, who covered for him to the end. Can't let that happen. Our duties are simply to be performed. There's no room for personal sentiment. Speak for yourself. Treon Tower. Emotional detachment don't come easy for me, especially not with the lengths he's going to. Trust that you have no intention of aiding his escape. Get real, asshat. There's only one way this ends, and that's... Well, well. What happened? Found him. About time, too. Give us the location and we'll set out at once. Good. Sick of getting outsmarted at every turn. They're at the Calvard District, right inside Edith Cathedral. Bum, bum. In the dead of night as well. I wonder how the Z1 race was going. I was at like 2 o'clock that thing started. Did it go boom up in a puff of smoke? I was kind of hoping that I was going to have a save spot before we get into this confrontation. But I guess we were going to get into the confrontation, then there's a bunch of events happened, huh? Oh, well, it's what it is.
Pretty sneaky picking this place. You already gave up on it once, so it was off our radar. And then you put out bogus leads and hoofed it for a change. We've been taken for a ride left and right until now. Guess that means you're ready to accept your fate.
Kind of.
I see you've erected a barrier to keep others away. So much the better for our purposes. This time, you will meet your maker.
Nah.
They're bearing down on us hard.
Yes, though that comes as no surprise.
It's also likely that Iscariot has mobilized every last monk that came to the capital. Breaking through their formation will be anything but simple.
The rest of you better know what you're getting into.
Our business concerns the heretic alone. Any interlopers will be promptly eliminated.
Can't wait for you guys to realize you're in the wrong.
Are they sure about this?
Things seem to be going according to plan. Be safe, everyone.
Let me start by apologizing for dragging you two out here. Just wanted to take this chance to set the record straight. On which of us is in the wrong, that is.
I don't believe what I'm hearing. How long's this gonna take to sink in? You want to turn a blind eye to our master's death? Then fine. But that's no excuse to start making an ass of yourself.
I'm not turning a blind eye to anything. But you know what Master'd say if he were here? Take another look at things as they truly are.
Tell me, Celise. Do you recall the day we met with Master Bearguard at the end of last year? Oddly enough, both the commander and vice commander were present. Isn't that right?
The commander, too?
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh.
Wazzy, Kevin, and Gaius were there too. But by then, Master was already...
Curse-stricken and on the cusp of death. Yes? Then explain this letter to me. I'm sure you would never mistake Master Bearguard's handwriting for that of another.
To Salis and Leon, I pray that the past several months since our last meeting have treated you well. Since the start of the year, I've been out visiting the East. While these lands are as harsh and turbulent as ever, rest assured that I am safe and unharmed. It has come to my attention that Calvard is currently being beset by a number of peculiar incidents. Though it cannot return anytime soon, there's a possibility that this may devolve into an even greater crisis than that which we experienced last year. Sailors, no matter what difficulties may come, you must stay your impulses and guide the way with a steady hand. As for you, Leon, use this opportunity to assess exactly what it is you should place your faith in. In the face of uncertain circumstances, it is your worth as a Dominion, rather than strength alone, that will put to the test. It is my hope that each of you will see this as a source of personal enrichment. May you ever remain in good health. Regards, Zeman. P.S. Should you come into contact with Van, do try not to indulge him too much. Interaction with others will be the best medicine for what ails him.
That last part kinda makes me wince a little. But there you go. Happy to have you as a mentor, Celise.
No, that's such a cute art right there.
Master? No. Bullshit. It's gotta be.
I'll admit, Master's pointed words prick at me quite a bit. But they must cut especially deep for you, Celise. The way you're actively going against them.
There's the corrosion.
She's wavering!
Just like we were hoping for. But look at the state of her stigma. We mustn't get complacent.
Theo! Zeros! Continue analyzing on max alert!
Vice Captain, your orders? Still your agitation. We need only carry out our mission.
Now come on!
Like a good little
you won't
soldier.
even budge a little? Surely you've realized by now that this command you supposedly received is utterly inconceivable. Yet you're still opting to stay the course. Do I have that right?
But why?
Either he's loyal to a fault, or there's an ulterior motive here. Rubs me wrong either way.
These guys are something else. So, how should we play this?
Put up your dukes. Yammering in circles will get us nowhere. We're gonna fight this out. Disciple to disciple.
Hot. I mean, what?
Oh, she not at her limit yet.
Something's happening. We're not screwed, are we?
It's corroding our surroundings. But that isn't all.
Celise, you wouldn't.
Stigma release. Sacred boundary!
I don't know what this means, but oh boy.
I know just the place to make your grave.
That sounds dangerous. Where are we at now? And one of these things took us to Long Lie, so where are we? Moonlit Vashtar Palace. Vashtar Palace? Are we in Arteria? I think my eyes were deceiving me. It's Vashtar Palace in Arasion. Oh, okay, Arasion. Okay. We're doomed. This is the place where we squared up against Almata's boss, or a recreation of it anyways. Why bring us here? But the question is, how'd she just conjure up all of this out of nowhere? By using a boundary spell unique to Dominions. The details are confidential, but essentially, it's used to ensure that a demonic force can be vanquished securely. It's typically more limited in scope, but this time it seems to have been augmented by the power of that crimson corrosion. That she managed to expand a space of this magnitude is nothing short of astonishing. Miss Ortesia seeks a decisive showdown against Mr. Arkride. Her choice of location may be intended to suit that mental conception. And Vashtar Palace fits the bill, huh? It's a little disorienting, but don't forget, we've only got one job to do. And that's making those two see some sense. Owe to Nina and Salvatore for dragging them into this. Agreed. All that remains is to move forward. Let's say we're gonna have Iscariots monks to contend with here, in addition to the recreated monsters. Yeah, being inside this boundary is gonna boost their thaumaturgy too. It ain't gonna be like last time, so stay sharp. Roger that. Let's head for the end with caution to spare. Without caution to spare. Nah. You can use Niflheim. Yippee for Niflheim. And we got Ren now as well. Peak. Alright, but unfortunately, I think that probably would be a good place to call the stream for today. I don't know who my what party members are. Why do you have this? The worst setup imaginable. Good God, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, thank you for any of that. But yeah, it is at that point where I need to call the stream. So I'm going to go do a little bit of fine-tuning here with some of the characters. Putting characters in order for combat. 614. Leon's at the bottom. Wow. Wow. At least we got our main squad back into working order. But yeah, I think that'll be where we should call it for now. Can I go? I can just go to the Mahan Garden right now as well. Actually, I want to go to the Mahan Garden. Do we have anything new with Leon? Like, is there going to be some sort of, like, interaction with him? No. He's there. So is Salus as well. That's kind of funny. Can I really just... No, I can't put Salus, Swin, or Nadia in yet, but everybody else is fine.
I feel like celebrating today. Because today's the day you die.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we've already died, so I guess that's not incorrect. That is a factual statement. Thank you for the gnome code, Flash. But we'll save our game there, and yeah, I think we're gonna go and deal with all of this next time. We almost got 2 of these Genesis in one stream. Maybe next time we can get 2 Genesis in one stream. We'll get this one, and we'll also get the 5th one? Yeah, maybe we can get the 4th and the 5th one next time. That'd be nice. That would be nice, but we'll see how it all works out. But yeah, I might go through the Mahan Garden stuff again, just because I do kind of feel bad about running through it so quickly. But at the same time, we did get all the monsters, so I don't know. What's the level of the last thing we fought, anyways? Force Brigand Battle Act 3. Yeah, it's all 47. That's... Yeah, I don't know. We probably don't need to worry about it then. I probably won't then. I probably won't. But, yeah, that'll be a good place to call it for now. I would like to go through it and finish this off entirely, but at least we get a little bit of grinding before we go against the boss fight. A little bit of waking up. But yeah, today's Thursday, which means later on tonight, I think I got a message about having to get pushed back a little bit, but at like 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to be doing some buckshot roulette, not back shots. Unless, ayo. We'll be doing some buckshot roulette with the homies. I believe it's Glitch, Anna, and one of Glitch's friends, Bori, I believe was his name. I've not met that person yet, so yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I'm not going to stream it, but the homies will be streaming it, and yeah, it'll be a good time. Definitely a good time playing some buckshot roulette. And then tomorrow we'll be back with Drunksos, Another Crab's Treasure. Very excited to bring back that series, and very excited to play Another Crab's Treasure. Looks to be a lot of fun, looks very cute, looks very very comfy, but it also looks like it'll be pretty, yeah, pretty interesting, you know? It'll be a very different Drunk Souls compared to all the other ones we've done. Instead of being, you know, Dark Souls 2, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Liza P, now we're going to Another Crab's Treasure. Very different, but I'm very excited to give the game a try. Sounds good, a lot of good progress today. Yeah, it's pretty good progress. Not bad at all. I'm very, very happy to be moving at the pace that I am. I thought this act was going to be a lot longer, but not too bad. If we didn't get like the random Mahan Garden stuff in, we probably could have finished this chapter off, but is what it is. Is what it is. But yeah, so that'll be the end of for this week. Next week, probably be back to, Friday afterwards. Yeah, after the Drunk Souls, Another Crab's Treasure, we're going to be doing some, I think, Goose Goose Duck? Yeah. So, me and a bunch of homies will be streaming that. I'm not going to stream it. I'll be recording it again. But, I'll be on a lot of other friends' streams, and it'll be a good time. And Saturday, there's another collab going on. I got some collabs this week. Saturday's... What again? Oh, it's WoW, right? Yeah, with Anna, with Droplet, and with Zane, and maybe Doom, we're going to be playing World of Warcraft, and so yeah, and that'll be fun stuff for the next couple of days. Then Sunday's Father's Day, so I'm probably going to just take that day off to, you know, spend with family. I might take Monday off now that I'm thinking about it, considering Father's Day is a holiday. It's going to take a long time. I'm going to be out and about for a long time, so I might take Monday off just to kind of relax. But I do want to play Sandland. I plan on doing a couple of one-offs while Drunk Souls is going, but maybe we'll push that off another week. But either way, we'll figure that stuff out later. But we'll be back with some more Legend of Heroes next week, at the very least, on Tuesday and Thursday, I imagine. Tentative schedule. Got a collab next Wednesday as well, as far as everything's going, as long as everything goes according to plan. Be playing some Pokemon Unite with Glorious Fail and Reese Bees. Going to teach me how to play some Pokemon Unite, some Pokemon League of Legends. So that'll be interesting. That'll be interesting to give a try. But yeah, that's the tentative schedule as of right now. But either way, thank you all so much for being here. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. I would definitely appreciate it. But either way, let's see if we can find anybody to raid and redirect on into today. Actually, I already do not see anybody streaming on YouTube, so I might just not. Yeah. Like, I got a couple people, but I've already raided into them this week, so I don't feel like raiding into them. And then... yeah. So, no, like I always say, I'd feel kind of stalkerish if I raided into the same person more than once a week. So, I'm going to not do that. But on the Twitch side, let's see if we can find somebody to raid over there. Got a handful of people. Not that many people streaming today, actually. Kind of funny. Not that many. Sure. Sugar Izzy Fox is doing some Lego and brick building. Y'all like Legos? I used to love Legos. Played with Legos so much as a kid. But, I stopped playing with them considering I hit middle school. And I was like, ew, that's for kids. Disgusting. I'm a grown-up. I'm a full-fledged adult. I don't play with Legos. Nah, who do you think I am? So, I stopped. So I stopped playing with the Legos. But I still think they're cool. So why not? Let's give them a nice little raid, shall we? On the Twitch sides. Okay, so over here. Oh, what's up, Gavin? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by at the very end of stream, but I still appreciate seeing you. Hopefully you're doing well today, Gavin. Yeah, I used to love that. Yeah, Legos were cool. Legos were always a cool thing. Here's the raid message. Here's the raid tag. And then, damn it, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed C instead of V. Why do they gotta be so close? Oh, damn it all. Did that work? It did work. Yay! Yippee! Lego is cool. Lego is cool indeed. Well, hopefully you had a good day today, Gavin. Appreciate you stopping on by right there at the end. And just woke up, yippee. And screwed up sleep schedules. Yeah, understandable. But yeah, hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Glad to hear you getting some good rest in, at the very least. Like, it's cool to make good improvised cow drops. True. Very true, Flash. Very, very true. But yeah, go give Sugar Izzy Fox some love. Give her a nice little raid. Hello. Falling from the sky. Blue message, or the blue fire is for subs. Red fire is for followers. Pick yourself a raid tag that you like. And, yeah, you all have a good rest of your day, alright? Until the next time, you all take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature.